Because that's my streaming voice. Just so you understand, I actually went live. Thank you for food forks. We have food forks here. It's not every day that you have food forks. Some days you have food forks. And other days you have Jajic spoons. It's also pretty good. I feel like that's a lot for me right now. And I'm having that like general feeling of like this is so awkward because it's so silent. Because I don't have the...
It is pretty awkward.
Yeah, because I don't have the music that Diego loves set up yet. Just have to set that right up and then we're good. Just have to click YouTube and then I have to click Firefox. And the chances are Nota and Danzilla will already be like, hey, I'm first, I talked about this thing. And I'll be like, oh, I missed it.
But you know what? It's Christmas.
It is Christmas, that's true. Maybe because it's Christmas they didn't do it on time, but I'm gonna find out only after I have the YouTube chat available. So let's do the Diego playlist and like let's hit some music. Let's hit some tunes that we all love and cherish regarding Christmas. And I'm now gonna find out if Nota and Danzilla actually pitched in and they had like the conversation thing going on. We're about to find out in mere seconds. Here you go. This is the thing. There you go. Danzilla was already here. So, how did you doubt it? Nota was here. Alpha Gator was here. They knew, and I'm clicking all the wrong buttons right now. But oh my god, I clicked so many wrong buttons. What is this? I don't care. I wanna see the fucking messages from the people. Let me. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Like, I literally can't go back to that tab. What is happening right now? Close this. I don't want to see this. I want to see whatever the fucking hell that Nota and everyone else said. Stream Ninja. There you go. And I pop this right out. There you go. So now I can read. Alright, Danzilla says you are first one here. Wow. Congratulations, Danzilla, as you've beaten Nota for the first time. And then Nota says hi, Sard. Alpha Gator says hey. Danzilla says turn on the YouTube chat. Oh no shit. Nota says gotta go for a second but back in a bit. Danzilla says what's up Gator? Merry Christmas, Justina has been said. You all stop and everyone, great to see you again. Great to see you again guys as well. I have a big announcement to make. But before I do that I'm gonna have Christmas dinner. Is it? You guys feel that the music may be so loud. Also, can we test if it's like reading what I say? Oh no, my now why is it that this thing is not turned on? Be turned on. The text to speech. Your specified sections ID is already in use. Oh, so many words. Too many words. Hi Danzilla and Alpha Gator. Why doesn't my wait, it doesn't let the text to speech work. I'm now raging. How many fingers do I have? I have up to, I'm not limited to 10 fingers. My PC is reacting really with anything I click. Reacts like I'm not clicking it. Am I crazy? Or let's go with it. Already in use. Okay, I think this is one of those times where what was the other text to speech that we used to use? Speed chat. We'll do speed chat. I know I want to eat my food, but the lovely streamers, lovely chat people cannot hear their own voice. So what is the point of everything? Connect. the life is all about people being able to connect. So I think now we're gonna be able to hear some voices. Let's hear some voices. Click to unmute. Alright, guys, talk. Let's hear some voices. Let's see how this is going. Say a word now, and that's how I know it works. Give me some Jajik too. Hey, what's this meaty chunk in the middle? That's clearly not meat because we're vegan.
Just meat.
It's a
Talk.
Say, vegan one.
Oh. Wellington is what Wellington is like a.
Wild cherry.
Some beef meat in the package.
There you go. Thank you guys for having conversations.
Oh my god.
Now I know it works. I forgot to be Christmas.
Oh yeah, be Christmas.
I have a massive announcement to make. And for this announcement, I'm expecting many of you guys to be present. I'm waiting for that like peak presentness.
Play that funky music, White.
Play that funky music.
What is the big announcement?
I can't wait to show you
OnlyFans.
guys. What's up? 4.
Isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm kind of waiting to reach the peak. Okay, Diego is here. OnlyFans is not true.
Whoa.
Just to be clear, just to like open this up to conversation. If I have OnlyFans, are you guys gonna follow it? Alright. It's important to know.
Can we
Fucking
try to
feel
guess
it.
the big announcement? I think the music is more loud than your voice.
Exactly, I was saying. Also, I like this chat. I should prefer that chat. Because we have different voices.
Yeah, but the other chat is not working right now, and I can't figure it out during the stream.
That's great, because I prefer the one.
No.
Try to guess the
Maybe.
big announcement. I bet you guys can guess the big announcements. There's a huge announcement coming up.
Is it something Zack in time related?
It's something Zack and time related. Not wins
Lol.
the cake. As in, give not 5 schmeckles. Can I gift not?
Yes.
Let me see if I can gift not like. No, but he's on YouTube, right? So I can give him like Twitch points. Can I give Nota Twitch points?
Zack in Time is airing next year.
I wish.
Eating food noises.
Alright. Are you guys all here?
No!
I wanna reveal this thing. I'm so excited to fucking reveal this thing. I don't know if I should do it in like video format or in the other format. I should probably do it in a video format.
You
But if
can't
I,
see your face, you muppet.
yeah, they can see my face.
No.
What happened to my face?
You pitched Zack in Time to some huge guys. I'm ready.
What happened to my face? Ah, my face is gone.
Nice face.
Hey, it's not.
You
It's
cleaned
not.
up the storyboard.
Where is my face? Did you turn off my face?
Yes, I did. Sorry.
There's my face right there. I can't see my face. Why is my face not visible?
No face cam.
Come on, give me some face.
New storyboard.
Guys, I have no. Okay, there you go. Something was like blocking my face. Are we
Did the
already?
screen glitch?
Are we already? Okay, I'm gonna now announce it. So last year, it's been 1 full year since we started doing like
Good.
this adventure. You know, like we started streaming
The
with the
Twitch
second
stuff
fight
is
game,
blocking the face.
and now the game has
Force
6
champions.
playable characters, and I put the game actually on Steam, and I just have to tweak some
YH, the
things,
face is back.
and then the game will be available on Steam. So that's all set up. But last stream, we've noticed that like all the other
Come on, give me
highlighted
some
pilots,
face.
like all the pilots
Is a
that got
new.
like kickstarted was pilots that was like based on something. So I wanted like Zack and Time to be based on something too. So I did this. And drum roll please, as I show you guys this, which doesn't feel like it's my full screen. It is my full screen. Why is the bottom part of my screen is not a full screen? This is the best reveal in the
Shock
world.
face.
What is this? Okay, that thing, whatever that thing is gone. Alright, so watch this. As I'm not,
Come
my
on,
plan
give me
now
some
is,
face. Saw.
stop that. None of that.
Drum
Last
roll.
year we did a Zack and Fight game, and this year I'm dedicating this year to do a Zack and Time comic. And here's your first reveal of like a Zack and Time comic, and here it goes.
OMG Zack in Time comic. Comic. Oh, sounds great.
I'm so excited for it. That part isn't done yet.
What's the music on, by the way?
Huh?
It's really quiet.
Yeah, because I killed all the music to not
Because the
interrupt
vibe.
with this.
But you didn't appreciate my drum roll.
I do appreciate. What do you guys think? I'm doing a Zack and Time comic, but of course it has to be animated
Where are
because
you
Zack is an
posting the
animator.
comic on?
I'm posting it on Tapas, which I'm gonna link it here.
This is so cool.
It is cool, right?
Wow, cool.
I think it's pretty dope. I don't know. I don't want to like assume for people beforehand.
That's incredible.
But if you guys want to support it, I'll have the link up here now. You know, I'm gonna put it on the YouTube description right now.
Dude, teach me to draw. I love this.
It's
Looks very cool.
right? Like it's I think it's. I want there to be some kind of access for you guys to see the story of Zack and Time, because I feel like the game, even though the game is cool, it doesn't really have
Dude, how long
any
did this take
entries. Every page took a single day, but
Okay,
it's
I'ma go for a bit now. See y'all.
follow it. I'm gonna write Zack in Time comic. Zack in comic. I put it in the description now. When I saved it, it should update. This is gonna be hopefully a way for you guys to get into the story of Zack in Time, which is now called Animated Tales of Zack. I hope you guys can like get into what the characters are like and all that stuff. I enjoy doing this. I'm not like giving up on the game. The game is still existing on the sides, but because I have to wait on the programmer for the game, while I wait, I'm gonna keep doing this thing, and then we're gonna have a Zack and Time game and Zack and Time comic book. So when a Kickstarter happens, there's gonna be an already established IP, you know.
I like the new gloves.
I just needed him to have the gloves, so he can
The
animate some
hand
stuff.
gimmick is my favorite.
Dude, he's gonna have like so much more, because anything he does is gonna cause some kind of animation. I just thought like the gloves was like the easiest thing to do. And you can see like after that he only has one hand with a glove, which I think is cool. And it's gonna animate so much more. I blocked out.
Yeah, the hand animation is beautiful.
I blocked out a
That
bunch of
sounds
scenes.
like a good plan.
Right? I'm gonna finish this scene today, but I can't wait for the next page because the next page, fucking Marla comes in, and then you see like
Hey,
full on, massive fucking gigantic animations. Hi Berai.
I'm a bit late.
Check this out. Check this out, Berai. I'm doing a webcomic.
Hello, Sark, how you doing?
I'm making a webcomic. How are you doing?
OMGG. Zack in comic.
Exactly. And that's how I named it.
Dude, I think working on Zack in time improved your 2D crazy man.
Yeah.
When did you make this?
No.
This is so cool.
In like the last 5 days.
That's interstellar music.
That's our. This is our Thursdays for the coming year, because last year I
By
spent.
the way, there's no chat on screen.
Yeah, because it doesn't work for some whatever reason. See, here I click enable extension, and it says your specified ID is already in use. And I don't know what the fuck that means. And it confuses me. I don't know what to do about that. I think someone like copied my. I don't know.
All this in 5 days. Sounds too good to be true. It looks so clean.
Thank you, but it's literally like 1 page a day, which I don't think it's exciting enough, like, because when you wanna like read a comic, you don't want there to be 5 pages. You want there to be a bunch of pages. By the way, I just updated the link. It just doesn't work. It just. Yeah, sorry guys. I just keep getting the error that says this is somehow enabled somewhere else. So I'm just gonna keep going with speed chat for today. Am I missing some chat? Now I have another Winter Soldier. I don't know what that means. And then all this in 5 days. I've heard that. Let me see if I can make this to be the main chat. There you go, Chrome Exe.
Test.
Oh, that's a huge amount of chat. Can we
What
make...
link is that? 1, 2, 3 test. We can't
Oh,
see
man.
you.
I can't see myself either. Oh, fuck.
Insta or Discord or
I don't...
Gay.
so many things you guys are saying, and I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, my brain.
OMG,
Video
where
chat.
are you gone?
I'm here, I think. There you go, that's me. Hello. And then I want to make the video chat be a thing. And I want to be like browsers.
HI.
This browser I want. No, this is not a browser actually. I technically wanted a window capture, and it's called speech chat, because it doesn't work. Yeah, there you go. That's the one I wanted to capture. And that's a great chat, and it can be like right there. Is this enough for you guys? Probably not. Let me just zoom it out like that. That's a huge chunk. Close this. Control panel. This is a good amount of chat, right?
Nice elf hat.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of wanna. Oh my god, I suck at this. By the way,
More amount of chat.
I feel like the chat will be present in our hearts. How about that? Do we like that?
Thanks.
I'm done with food, and there's all these extra food here.
Okay, cool.
Alright,
This is the food you need to have.
you're great.
Extra food. Now can't wait for New Year's.
Exactly. I think this year is gonna be huge for Zack and Time because we're gonna have like so
I
much.
said I have a new main, Winter Soldier.
Oh, Winter Soldier
No
is
more
great.
Winter Picella.
Oh my god, like, okay, tell me, you guys tell me your honest opinions about this thing I'm doing because I'm like so excited about it. I feel like this is the combination of all of the things I've been doing in the last year.
Nice
You know-
foreshortening on Zack's hand.
Thank you. You know what? I'm actually gonna make this a thing that like loops in the top there, and I can move this away, and people can like watch it.
Nice ears.
Thank you. I like my ears. Top 10 ears. Here's my ears. Where's the video? I can't. Oh my god, I suck at being a streamer still. 1 full year. See, I did expect to get better at it as I continued streaming, but it's now has been 1 full year and it's really
New
looking
comic
like
video on DC.
it really is looking like there is no excuse left anymore. And is the baking oven
Oh,
open?
yeah.
Can you close that off?
Yeah.
Because-
No, there's no need to be rude.
Can you put the comic video on DC? I can, but there's also a link in the description below, Diego, where you can watch the comic as it's meant to be watched, which is like skipping pages per time. Because the way I did the comic, okay, there you go. The way I did the comic is a bit weird, where they are actually pages, they're not comic. Oh, why is it not playing? Hey, this thing's supposed to fucking play. The fuck is wrong with this thing? There you go. That's the one we want. All right. Yeah. So there's a link to the tapas,
Your
which is
2D animation storyboard looks like it has a lot of potential, but I love the story part of the comic.
thank you. So like this is where the comic is now. It's called the Animated Tales of Zack.
Your animating skill covers up for that. What you
Thank
lack
you.
as a streamer you make up for with animations, so technically you're good.
Thank you. But yeah, right now there's 5 episodes out with all the thumbnails and everything. But normally, like if I click on like any other comic on this website, you can see that it's like one full comic as you scroll down, which I can do the same thing and it works much better like that. But because my comic is animated, because in my heart I can't let anything regarding Zack not be animated, because like he's an animator, like that's his thing. He animates, so he's everything he touches has to be animated. So I couldn't be okay with the fact that like he has a comic book that's not animated. But the way the comic book website works is that like if I launch this, all the other episodes will be like playing at the same time, and then the animation doesn't end up working. So instead of pages, I'm doing episodes. So unlike the other comics on this website, I have like 5 episodes now, which is actually just 5 pages. But I hope I'm gonna get better at it as I go along. I now have a full year to improve myself in
I
this.
think I like your comic because it's animated.
Right? I mean, I don't think I'm as good as a comic book artist to make like the best kind of fucking clean inked, fucking shaded, perfect drawings. I'm not good at that.
Yes, Danzilla.
What I can do
I
is
love that
animate.
style.
So I'm hitting the animation part hard, and I'm acknowledging the part where I'm not as good as drawing. So this is what I can do. This is what the combination of the shit that I love looks like. You know, and I think that's kind of like what art is. You know, I'm gonna be constantly doing the shit that I love, which is this. I love Zack and Time, and I love animating, and so my comic looks like this. It's an animated thing with like a bunch of animated frames. Honestly, I'm just so excited just with the fact that, like, because I've improved so much when I was doing the game. I feel like this year I can focus on
That's its
this.
thing. Its originality, its style. This could get recognition just like Spider-Verse did.
I hope so, man. Like we'll see what it is. I don't have to be Spider-Verse. I just want to be at a point where like people like, oh,
Sexy elf.
true that. Thank you, Mask. I honestly am just at a point where I hope people will look at this and go like, huh, I wish there was more to read, and then my job is done. You know, like I wanna create something where people, because the game was completely about getting people to know more about the world of Zack and Time, and it's just a bunch of people fighting, so it didn't really do that. But again, this doesn't mean that I stopped working on the game. I'm still going to work on the game, but last year the priority was the game, and this year I want the priority to be this comic, so everyone can know what Zack and Time is about. Because as much as I love the game, it really doesn't tell you the story of like Zack and Time. It doesn't tell you anything about the characters, and the few of you guys who are here, which I'm very grateful for, who's been with me in this journey for the last year, you guys know what Zack and Time is about, because you ask me, and I love talking about Zack and Time. I always answer the questions regarding Zack and Time. But for new people, there isn't really like a place to go to figure out what the fuck a Zack and Time is, and hopefully this is gonna be that thing where like people are like, what the fuck is a Zack and Time, and I'm gonna be like, this is it. Have you read this thing? Oh my god, you haven't read this thing. That's why you don't know. And yeah, hopefully this is gonna work out. I don't know. What are you guys' thoughts? Are you guys excited about this? Are you guys interested about this? Because I feel like when I was doing the Zack and Time game, so many questions was about the story of Zack and Time, which none of the game has anything to offer regarding the story, because it was just a fighting game. And I feel like I've been missing out a lot of opportunities of like letting you guys be inside this world, and now you can be in this world. You can be in time. You can be like Diego in time, Danzile in time, Nota in time, and this is how we do it. You guys are in this time now. Are you
Let's
happy?
get used to calling it the animated tales of Zack.
Yeah,
I'd
TBH, I'm more interested in the story.
Me in time.
That's cool. That's fair, because yeah, with every kind of these things that I've listened to, I'm also like more interested in the story. Like the animations and everything is cool, but like you either love these characters or hate these characters completely based on the story. And if there's no story, it's just a drawing, which is like cool, bye. You know, when it's just like a drawing, you're kind of like, that's neat, and then you scroll down to something else neat.
Most of
And
those questions on the story was all me. I brought it here, guys. Zack animated it, but I deserve more creds.
what do you want? What do you want more? How can we satisfy your lust, Denzila? I'm quite happy with how this is turning out, to be honest, because when I look at the game, I see like how much time did we spend on
The
Zack and
animation is
Stray.
cool, but the story makes it better.
Don't get me wrong, your animations are sick.
Thank you. I mean, yeah, there isn't enough
I want to learn to
animations
draw. Thanks for asking.
regarding Zack and Time, I think, but Man, I can't wait. I can't wait for there to be like when someone asks me, "What the fuck is Zack's powers? What does he even do?" And I can be like, "Read the comic." You know, here's a official fucking place to go to regarding this thing, so you don't have to worry about all that. And it kind of got sparked when we were looking on last stream. By the way, Merry Christmas everyone, because I know we missed the stream to be merry on Christmas, but now we're back. But like last stream, we were talking about how the other
I
streamers.
think we need a Zack in Time fanbase. Jay, are you there, Jay? UHMMM fanbase, Jay. Haha. Hello.
Hi Biku, how's it going? Yeah, I agree. There has to be a group of people who are like invested in this. You know, just like what does that look like? You know. And to be honest, like this is the first time ever, which is like ridiculous to say this out loud, but when I started doing this, the first thing I thought was like, oh shit, what if people don't like it? Which sounds stupid, but Zack, Zack in Time for the longest time has been for me this thing where like I don't even know if it will make it, but you know, only if we could make it, it will be amazing, right? Like I just have to make it real, then it will be amazing. When it's amazing, like you know, people are gonna love it. But this webcomic thing really made me realize, oh fuck, like what if people don't like it, you know? And now I'm like, I feel really open to suggestions now, because this whole time I was like talking to you guys about this thing that I want to do.
What's up?
That will be amazing if we did it, but right now with this comic, it feels like an official release, and now it's like a, you know, it's like a Spider-Man movie that's out there where you can be like, actually I fucking hate this one. I didn't think this is how it would be, and I think that like puts me out for a lot of like scrutiny, and I'm excited for that.
I'm good WBY.
Honestly, I'm excited for you guys to be like.
Can't wait to see Marla in comic. She's gonna look so
next
fine.
page is Marla. I can't wait to finish this.
HRU
Man, I can't wait to finish this because the next page is gonna be Marla literally dropping into frame. And I really wanted to finish that before I unveil that, but that would mean delay the comic for another like week, and I because we delayed the stream already on Tuesday, I didn't want to delay it again. But man, I can't wait. Like I'm kind of rushing to finish this page because next page Marla fucking literally drops in. I cannot wait to do Marla. I'm so excited because while I was doing that, like I'm looking at like an objective view and I'm thinking like, this is alright, you know, like this is cool, but
I'm great, Biku. This is Zack in Time comic. Best Christmas gift ever.
So far I'm thinking like, okay, so what is the, because I'm thinking this comic as the combination of the things that I learned in the last year. Last year, what did I learn? I learned how to storyboard way more than I've ever done. You know, like I've really improved in storyboarding last year, and I've really improved in 2D animation. You know, thanks to the second time game, I've improved so much in 2D animation, and I feel like this is now the combination of all those things. But when I look at this comic now, I kind of feel like,
where is the comic?
So far, it's in the description below. You can read it on the description below, Biku. There's a link to Tapas, and that's where the comic is. But when I think of like, what would it look like if I made a comic?
Description.
There should be. I think I put it in. Is it not there? Let me check it out. So this is it. If you go to tapas.io series animated Zack in Time, but I feel like I put a link between. Hey, what are you eating? You wanna feed me too? Is it not there?
I didn't know you.
Check it out. So this is it. If you
It's
go
like having a
to
dog.
Tapas,
This is great.
hey, can I have a beer?
Yeah, what beer would you like? That's why I'm here. I
What
think
do you
ask
do?
if you want a drink or something. Or both.
So it's in the description below, yeah. So if I go into the stream, you wanna feed me too? And see, it says that Zack and Time comic tapas.io. I can click this.
My time.
And then it will send you guys to here, and you can start like episode 1, so we can all read more about Zack and Time together. But anyway, I really feel like
The
this
best part of the
comic.
comic is that it moves, man. Can you imagine that? Next gen stuff, PS8 level stuff.
PlayStation 8. I think there have been like other comics that also was animated, but
Okay.
to me, like Zack and Time cannot be not animated.
Because it's called animated.
Animated tales, you know.
Hello. What beer would you like?
I will like the beer that we have. I'm really into that one. Ooh,
We have 2 types of beers.
no way. Which one's an IPA? Oh, that was a short conversation. I think I'm getting an IPA. Anyway, so while I was doing this, I was kind of feeling like this is cool and all, but like this is not where my strength is. And I feel my strength is action. And next page is gonna be action. And I can't wait to do some action.
It's okay. I stopped bleeding, so it's okay.
Saab,
I
how
have
did you make
plasters
the
in
impact
the-
frame?
In the drawers.
I use those, but there's some more, don't worry.
I'm
Did
sorry.
you want a snack?
I'll do what do you have for me. I'll be like, thank you so much, very much.
Hi, Saab.
Great.
Cool hat.
Thank you. It's not a hat, it's my ears. I'm a Christmas elf. I cannot
got
follow
it.
what you're saying, Justin. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to grow with Zack in
it's
time.
too much.
I'll use it as a motivation to learn to draw.
Do
Here,
you want candy cane? Candy kittens. Do you want
I like that stone box.
Or do you want grapes? Oh no!
grapes.
Grapes. Okay.
Grapes. I want grapes. Anyway, so someone asked me about the impact frame. So this is one of the frames that has impact frames, and you can hear like I had this,
Saab Nissa
Frame drawn
asked a
in.
question.
and then I have one frame where like this with like green light coming off, and I'm thinking of like this is like a light source, so it drops shadows. And where it drops shadows, instead of making a shadow color, I did like the actual green color. And then there's these frames, you can see that it's the same drawing, but when you drop into light, it kind of draws your eye from this, and you're getting ready, and now you're in this. And then I did this, which is the same idea, which if you look at this frame and this frame, you can see it's the source of the light here dropping shadows outside of the frame, because I'm drawing on this frame. So there's like thickness of like Zack's ear and his nose and his bandana and all of that, and you can feel it's like dropping on there. And then I do the black backgrounds, and then from the black background we go into like bigger impact frames. You can still see the form of the hand here, because I'm looking at this drawing and I'm like drawing on top of that, and that creates like a nice impact frame. And then it looks like it's, I don't know, man, look at this stuff as like a, you know, a little bit of like a, Niskar asked a question. What question did Niskar ask? I'm sorry if I missed the question. Ask me again. But what I'm most excited about, I know how the drawings I had for Zack and Time looked like in the beginning, and then how it ended up looking like in a year. And
Who's the guy in
man,
the
I'm so
hood?
excited. Who's the guy in the hood? Well, they're Vizguards. Vizguards is basically the stormtroopers of the Zack and Time world, where they're kind of like henchmen, you know? There's a bigger story about them that I can get into if you guys are interested into. Basically, Arthur is King Arthur, who is like the king magician. He was on the hunt for kids who have magical abilities, but he wants to make sure he can control it, so he kidnaps kids who are young, who are like at the age of 12. When you show any kind of magical ability, Arthur kidnaps
you
you,
answered my question, thanks.
and then you have to, when Arthur kidnaps you, he puts you into this prison, but the prison is actually a school of magic. So Arthur basically forces you to be in a magic school, but the curriculum lasts 90 years. So because of that, everyone who graduates this magic school is at least 90 years old. So when you look at the comic, you can see all the bad guys have like a gigantic like fucking wizard beards, because they're literally unable to go out in the real world without graduating, so they're like stuck in school. And this is like my little commentary about like how I felt about going to school and like how I feel how grumpy people would be if they had only school to go to. So it's basically a bunch of like grumpy old men who had nothing but school in their lives, and that's the henchmen in the second time. They're these guys who are like that. Man, I'm like so hyped, honestly, because this really feels like it clicked. Like a combination of everything I've done in the last year has gotten to me to this point where I still don't think I'm amazing at drawing.
I like the fact that Zack in Time isn't a futuristic thing. It's
Yeah.
a blast from the past, and Arthur is cruel.
Yeah, it's I'm so excited because I just keep thinking like how much I've improved in the last year, and if this shit looks like this now, which honestly I'm kind of happy with how it looks like, I'm enjoying seeing this already. It already excites me to see more. The people I've shown it so far, like I've shown it to some friends to ask what they think about it, and all the reaction has been like, fuck, it's over.
So, how did you draw
I
the
wanted to
background?
read more. Man, I just fucking did it. It's crazy, right? All these things that I kept telling, like I can't clean up and I can't draw backgrounds. Then I did this thing where I just fucking did it, and it just worked. I didn't think it would be so straightforward, but it was. I didn't think too much about it. Like I think like the cool thing about webcomics is when you look at any successful webcomic, the amount of improvement, thank you so much. The amount of improvement that's been had from the first page of the comic to the last page of the comic, and there's a lot of webcomics that has been going on for, you know, like 2 years, 3 years, and you see the webcomic and you're like, that looks cool, I want to read that, and you open the first page and it's like, that looks disgusting, what the fuck. And then you realize, oh my god, this person used to draw like this, and this is how much they improved in like 1 year. And I think that really makes it like, damn, it's good. It feels good to be a gangster, you know. I'm so excited, honestly, because I feel like I really improved while I was trying to do the Zack and Fights game. I've gotten way better at doing 2D animation, which led me into doing more storyboards. And then I started like becoming a little bit of a storyboard artist online. I did some freelance gigs and all that. And I can't wait to see what this is gonna do. This is like, I feel, gonna be the main selling point of this stream. Hi Nato, welcome back. Anyways, I was saying, I think this is gonna be like the main selling point of the stream, where like, you guys literally watched me come from there to here. Which I don't know how much of an improvement do you think it is, but for me, I'm getting like my dreams become reality, because I could not 2D animate for shit when we first started the stream. So many tests we made, so many little like goofy dumb shit we made, and now I'm able to do this, you know? How many fucking times did I draw Zack, and did I draw like Marla and Bucky, and it finally pays off. At the time, because I didn't have a plan, because I never have a fucking proper plan, it felt like I'm just exactly, yeah, exactly.
One thing I learnt in animation this year so far is that learning animation is just expanding your creativity side. You won't know if you can do it unless you try.
Yeah, I think that goes over with like a lot of different kinds of arts as well, and there's a part of our brain that stops us from trying because we inherently feel we're not good enough, and then we do it and we go like, well, you did it and it looks like shit, that's why you shouldn't do this. And it's such a horrible noise in our brains, and I think we just need to keep finding ways of like making it okay to do it. Like, I don't think this is the best piece of animation that can be done, but in my head I'm thinking, but it's just a comic. You know, I'm animating a comic, but for a comic you are not required to animate it, but I'm animating it anyway, and that's my little comfort spot where I can be like, yeah, my animation looks quite simple, but it's a comic. Da 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 da. You know, now I'm a McDonald's ad. What you gonna
I
do
feel
about
like
it?
it goes both ways. I don't know about everyone else, but ever since joining the community and watching the streams, I have improved so much.
That's awesome to hear, Nota. Yeah, and I've been seeing you guys. You know, like I look at every
What
post
improved your
that's
art
been
was
made in.
G-Arctic Phone. I think we should also keep playing that.
I'm down with that. If you guys want to do some Gartic Phone, if there's enough people, we can do it today. Who wants to play Gartic Phone right now? Do we have any Gartic Phone people? Is there anyone super down to do it? Do I hear some like burning passions to do it? Oh, what's that? Sounds like it's Diego and Jay and Berai. Oh my god, they seem so into it. But is there anybody else who's into it?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Nota is down. That's check. No way,
Me over.
Danzilla is down.
I'm down.
Oh shit. Danzilla is also down. Zaikam is down. We got 3 people already. That sounds like some people are definitely gonna be wanting to do it. They're burning with like hot burning desire to do it now. You know, because 3 people with me is 4. How many more can we get? I kind of like it when we're like 5 at least. Can we get a 5? Do I hear a 5? Zaikam, are you on Discord, by the way? Because when we share the link, it's gonna be on Discord. Top 8 things to do in the stream. Number 8. This fucking shit. Let's go. Man, this comic really makes me feel like I can just like flab around anything I want. In my head, this is not the story of like Zack and Time. It's just
Yes,
like
bro.
offshoot. Okay, let's get you guys into a thing. What was it called? Gartic.
Saab's journey inspired our improvements.
Oh, we're back to 8.
I don't know, Nota. I restarted it. Did you guys get any cool Christmas presents? What's the best present you guys got?
Just clothes.
No way. You're fucking with me, Diego. Diego, tell me it isn't so. Tell me it isn't so, Diego.
It is true.
No. Only clothes you got? Fuck. Like my heart can't bear that. Because as a kid, I fucking
2
hated.
shirts and 1 short.
Oh my
The
god.
comic throws us into the Zack in time. Not like an origin how Spidey got his powers or how Zack go his powers. Yeah, I got a present, it's called Zack in comic. EZ.
I want this comic to be like a offshoot tales of Zack in Time, but like these episodes I'm drawing now basically could be any episodes in season 1. So you don't have
You're
to.
not an expert, but you are not a kid at 23. In 3 days,
Doesn't
24.
matter. Doesn't matter.
I feel old like Jay.
I got a quest 3. Now I'm literally Batman.
I'm 34. I'm gonna show you guys what I got for Christmas. Hey, where's my Christmas gift? It was right here. Oh, my shorts are so wet. Where is it? I'm so wet. I didn't realize how wet I was.
I gave you this and you refused.
Oh yeah, it's gross. It's disgusting. Can I have where's my Christmas present?
Sobs beret, sobs beret, sobs beret.
Man, the doctor told me to bring the doctor.
Okay. I can't wait to show you guys my lovely Christmas gift. Are you guys ready for my Christmas gift? This is why you never buy clothes on Christmas. Because this is just how amazing this is. Are you guys ready? This is my Christmas gift.
I got a game character and ice cream for Christmas.
It's
nice.
It's a Green Goblin pumpkin grenade. And guess what? This is the coolest part about it. You can roll the bomb. You can like roll a bomb on the floor. I'll just try to mimic it by rolling the thing.
Now I can report this channel because of terrorism.
You that sick.
This is great because
Whoa, Saab is
What?
now the Goblin.
I don't know if you guys can
Rude.
see. I think it's like too many lights, but like if you look at it, there's like these multiple like little knobs to show like the counters. So if you roll it, you see that it's like about to blow up, and if I catch it before it blows up, I can deactivate it. So like when we roll this thing towards each other,
Death.
we can always like deactivate it so it doesn't blow up. But if I just like tap it
Only
and I
behind.
send it to Justina and she didn't grab it.
I didn't look. Ah!
Show me my rubber duck.
Can I show my onesie first?
This is Justina's gift. That's Justina. There's a dinosaur.
Guys, I just saw a dinosaur.
And that's this is my rubber duck, but it's Avatar the Lost rubber duck. So it's a rubber duck with like Momo and the airbending staff, and if you look at his hands, you can see the airbending tattoos in both sides. He has the airbending tattoos, and it comes in a little tub.
Momo.
Oh my god!
No.
That's really loud. Where's your book, mate?
Bless you.
Thank you. Now we're back to drawing stuff.
Where's your book?
What book?
Your book.
07.
The fuck you on about?
Oh, I didn't know. It says thingies on the back. On the back cover.
Oh, that's Last Airbender. So the thing that's been like the hardest for me with this project is that I started like shading the shit I do.
at X_D Sarp Sass Merc Mare thanks bro you.
Gosh, so cool. That duck is a 100 years old, guys. Bless you, Sarp.
XD Diego Meh, thanks bro you. Thank you Boyos Canavarı for writing all of those letters in that order. My god. Shading is a bit of a annoying part, to be honest, because I never know how much shading drawing requires, because I'm technically trying to just like get by it as soon as possible. But I think it adds a lot to it. But I think this is how you form a style, because I'm now in this loop of trying to make like a cool thing happen, but my goal is not to prove the world that I am like the best at this, because I feel like most times that when you do art you kind of try to show off how good you are, but my goal with this is just to be like, hey, this is the story, and my goal is to just show what the story is, which really relaxes me. I made peace with the fact that like the quality of this comic doesn't show.
Gives it depth. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. But at the same time, I kind of feel like the quality of this comic doesn't have to necessarily represent my ability to draw. And I'm just like, I'm in peace with that, you know? You might like the style, you might not like the style, but I had a story to tell, and now that story is out there. And I'm happy with that. I'm moving on. You know, I think people who do deal with arts struggle with that a lot, where like you feel like everything you do has to be the best that you can do. Otherwise, every time you show someone something, you have the like feeling of like, actually I can do a little bit better than that. Like if you look at my portfolio, you'll see that I'm not that shit. Or you have that like little hitch of like the second someone sees your
My
work.
Professor told me that there's some TV shows that PPL watch with great story but poor animation, but PPL love its jokes.
They do. I hope the PPL will like my jokes as well. But I think it's like an artist. PPL. I feel like it's an artist thing to really just immediately go like, actually I can do a little bit better than that, and it's like, oh, these are so old, actually I'm so good, which is understandable. I am to be blamed for that as well. It's just like you put so much time in trying to craft your art, you over time gets better, and then people say like, can you show me a dog you've drawn? And then you have to show them a dog you've drawn like 3 years ago, and then you just go like, I can actually do like a better dog, and it's just like, but it's okay, man. Like I don't think like artists care more about this shit than the employers do. You know, we're just like killing each other because we don't have the best dog drawing in the world. Meanwhile, the client is just happy we've ever drawn a dog ever.
I get that hitch a lot.
You just gonna kind of go like PPL, man. It's all about them fucking PPL. And just, you know, do it. I mean, I don't know. I'm talking maybe shit out my ass, you know, because I've never done anything like this, and now I'm doing it, and I'm happy about it, to be honest. Maybe this is not the right way to do it, guys. Maybe you have to be the best at drawing. I'm not. I made peace with that. I think, like, I want my comic to stand out because it's animated. And if anyone says like, well, like, why would you even fucking bother animating it? You can just draw it, and then it would be the same storytelling. And I'd be like, well, no, because Zack's an animator. That means it has to be animated.
He also said that those shows might not be as appealing in Asia as opposed to in the West.
What do you mean? What shows? Oh, my head is like burning too much. I have to take this off.
Guys, Sark's dog drawing is shit. Get him. Greater than sad face.
I've been caught. This guy can't even do dogs. You know, I think it's a great joke, but on an actual amazing point of view, like that's not a real thing, you know. Honestly, so many artists live with this idea.
Comedy shows with unappealing character design, animation.
Well, one of the shows that I really like, which is actually pretty well animated, but it's not like the
Sark,
hardest
you know,
character
rather than
design
Lester,
ever.
The animations are simple, but they're really funny and millions of people watch it.
Who?
Where the story carries the show, not necessarily the art.
Who needs dogs when we have buckets?
Let them come.
I would say. Oh my god, I forgot. Justina, what was that show we watched on Netflix
What show?
with the white guy and the crocodile?
What? White guy in a crocodile?
Yeah, he is a YouTube animator too. It's really cool.
Oh, with the oddballs.
Oddballs, yeah.
He's literally a white guy. I didn't get
Yeah,
this one.
he's a literal white guy. No, I don't want to eat cornflakes like chips like a fucking mad person. Thank you very much.
Do some yogurt.
No. But yeah, Oddballs is a great show, and it's based off of like a comic strips off of a YouTuber. And man, it's just fucking hilarious. And you can argue like it's not the most well, like not well. I think it's because it's well designed. It's not the most intricate and most detailed and most like this guy says like 8 katanas.
So detailed. So many
Yeah.
references to different movies and stuff.
No, no.
That's awesome.
No, I think it's also awesome, but like the main character designs of the main characters is not difficult,
And
but
yet awesome.
yet that is true. Apparently we can't talk shit about the show near Justina, but it's great. You know, they managed to tell a story fully, very entertainingly and excitingly, and it's just fucking hilarious. And you know, it's not always about the most complex character designs in the world, because if you're one of the most difficult character designs in the world, that's great, but you gotta accept that it takes time. Instead of making one comic book frame
I'm still listening.
per day, you're gonna have to make, I don't know, like one comic book frame per a month. And you know, it's kind of like what you're okay with, I guess. I'm very happy with this. To be fair, I'm kind of complaining already about the fact that I have to shade these things, and I'm kind of debating in my head, like, can I not just do this without the shading? Because the shading part does take way too long, and I'm trying to make it in my head that maybe it's okay to not shade it. But so far I've been like, no, Sarb, shut the fuck up and shade these things. So every page I've shaded it so far, but I really feel like maybe it's okay not to shade it, because the amount of time I took to shading, as you can see, like I'm doing right now, which is very shitty shading, but it still takes so long. It's like,
I like the way the shading is gradually getting bigger. Selling the movement, it's like the light is hitting another part of Bucky.
okay, that's great. I feel a bit like I don't want to do it, but what you said also makes sense. Yeah, I guess I should do it, because my style for a comic book, this is like so little effort, but when it's animated, then I win some points back. Like, oh, okay, this guy has a very simple style where he barely does any cleanup, but it's animated. Come on, he's animating every frame. Give him some. Come on. And that's the market I'm trying to hit. I'm the guy who you would go like, come on. He's animating every frame. Goddamn, like, all right. You can be a little bit shitty with drawing stuff. That's my niche. That's my market. I think I'm doing good in my market of not being able to shade things properly.
I don't know if this works for digital drawing or you style, but I find loose and freehand shading is fast and can look good.
Did you guys join the Gartic phone, by the way? Zaykam is here, Nota is here. Danzila, do you want to join? Justin is still secretly listening. Alright, give me 2 more people and let's start doing some Gartic phone. Come on. I want 2 more people. It's the joy
Coming.
I get out of this is like
Let me grab my tab.
so far everyone I showed this has been like, it's over. I wanted to see more.
Except me.
Yeah, except Justina. Justina has been like, can you just shut the fuck up and come to bed? It's like
I know I'm gonna see more, so that's nice. Hey, did you announce, did you cancel stream next week?
no.
Because I just realized Tuesday next week, that's New Year's Eve.
Oof.
I know, right? Who made this year's calendar?
I don't want to cancel another stream.
Me too, Saab. Wish it was longer.
Thank you, Zaykam.
You guys can move it to a different day.
Oof.
Oof. Problems. We can also cancel New Year's Eve. But
Okay, we'll talk to the government then.
Yeah. So that's an option. So yeah, it's up to you.
I guess. Okay. When would you guys be okay with doing the New Year's year stream outside of the New Year's? Yeah, because that's the Bjorn's gonna come with his like fancy ass new girlfriend and all that.
I don't think they listen.
He doesn't. He's in the. I'm pretty sure he's in the plane right now. She's nice too.
Coming back. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's coming tomorrow. No, actually tomorrow, not today. I would not suggest or recommend the first, because I feel like on the first you might be dying.
I might be dying on the first, that is true, due to high consumption of alcoholic beverages.
Yep.
That tends to happen. Right, no, that's wrong. Don't do that. You're not supposed to eat cornflakes like it's chips.
Honestly, Wednesday or Monday works better than Tuesdays anyway, so either of them would be fine.
Next year, I'm going to achieve drawing. I'll use Zack in comic as a leverage. I'm not sure I'll ever do live drawing, but I'll try my very best.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
great.
You guys need to talk about New Year's resolutions and stuff, because the next stream might be actually next year. And will you achieve this year and stuff?
Wait, Nota said like also Wednesdays and Mondays works better than Tuesdays. Why is that?
For him. That's his schedule. It works better for him.
I can't do Mondays for sure, but Wednesdays instead of Tuesdays could be a discussion we have. I think it would be a bit tough for me to do Wednesdays even though. I
You
can't.
also can take off on always another day off. Oh baby.
How do we take another day off?
You announced that you're gonna be off that day.
Which day?
Tuesday.
Which day? Which Tuesday?
Tuesday.
This Tuesday?
Next Tuesday.
Who said I'm off?
Off stream.
I haven't made that decision yet.
Oh.
I'm mentally mulling it over still.
Still talking about resolutions.
Was it my New Year's
Any day
resolution?
that isn't Monday.
What's your New Year's resolution?
To make a Zack in Time comic.
And?
You know, honestly, I've gotten to this point where like Zack in Time is literally like working out for me. If you work out for a diet, you're never gonna be good at it. But if you admit that you're gonna work out for the rest of your life now, then you'll start seeing results. And I'm like this now. I'm not doing this for a payday. I'm doing this because
Gross.
this is my life.
Gross.
Hey, it's a beer stream.
Gross.
They understand.
This is drunk. This is
Danzila
drunk
understands.
Christmas
Danzila
tree.
understands. Danzila says go for it.
Onion skinning? Why is it called onion skinning?
You need to have
Because
people-
onion skins are transparent. You can see the layer behind.
And August. Have those.
Well, I usually have to leave to do personal stuff every Thursday and Tuesday, so that's why I'm usually leaving and going. That's why Monday and Wednesday work better for streams.
But Nota, if you're doing to do personal stuff, that's perfect, man. Like personal stuff as in oh wait, I immediately assume it's art related stuff.
Personal stuff is cool too.
Yeah, but if it's art related stuff,
You've got bad things to do.
I congratulate because I think this is again this stream is just to show everyone that comes to join the stream is like this is what it looks like if someone commits technically 16 hours a week to something that they love to do. This is the result you get. And I'm just trying to again, I'm not saying that the result
What
I
are your
got
New Year resolutions?
is the biggest
not
result in the
art-related.
world.
Sadly, I have to catch your streams at 3 a.m.
Ah
Lol.
shit.
You need
Sorry
at
to hear
least
that.
2 more.
To me these streams are like if you sit with me again, don't do it any other time, but just these hours I stream. Sit with me and while I'm doing shit, you also do shit. And then we'll just look at the amount of shit we've done and man, honestly, this like little comic I'm doing is insane to me because I could not have been able to do this a year ago and now like I'm coloring it. Again, like for a lot of people who want to get into art, it might be like, oh, I want to be better than that. That looks like shit. But to me, it's way better than what I was able to do, and I really hope it kind of gives people the idea like if you also do shit while I'm doing shit,
My
together we'll be
resolution
doing
is to
shit.
finish my short film.
That's great. Do shit with me so you finish your short film. When I do shit, you do your shit, and together we'll end up having done a bunch of shit. And that's how we get it. Rolling bucky heads. And this is all colored, I just need shading. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense, but honestly, this is like a work stream, kind of, you know? Let us all put time in this and see what happens. I'm really happy with what comes out of
No.
it for me.
Yeah, the stream is most of the time I feel at ease while not getting disturbed by my anxieties. Doesn't make any sense.
Alright, Justina's just being mean.
Animating someone getting fuck up in my short film right now, LMAO.
You're animating someone get fucked up?
Excuse me, sir.
Hello.
Hello. Do you think I'll be able to bring my brand new camera with me on my holiday? Or would it be
What holiday you're going to?
in a week time I'm gonna
SAARP. Marry CHRISTAMAS.
Okay.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Hi Nick, how's it going? Let's get Nick into our Discord to have some Nick talk.
My new
Welcome
year res
to-
is my ninja. Since you improved working on Crawley, I'll probably improve working on Asher.
That's
I can't
perfect.
see YouTube chat, Saj.
Justina,
So I'm
that is okay to do as long as I get the fucking SD card. When I get the SD card, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
What are your New Year's resolutions? You need at least 2 more.
My New Year's resolutions is to get better at. Should I speak out loud? Should I
Really
really
good.
say
Oh,
what I
know
want to
what
do?
wanna say. I'm actually really now concerned and worried. Like, I think you can fancy speaking about. What's your New Year's resolution?
Big, long, thick animation skills.
Okay.
No, I want this stuff to be.
Justina, what have your New Year's resolution?
I
I'm going to find a
wanna be
generic walk for my
ninja.
ninja, which helps me practice and get better at walk
Honestly,
cycles.
I want to
I can't join slightly smiling face.
slightly
It's
smiling.
empty, slightly smiling
It's
face.
slightly. It's empty. Slightly smiling just makes me feel like Nick doesn't. It never wanted to join in the first place. What the fuck does it mean to slightly smile? It says empty. Oh, he's on the other live chat. Hey Nick, I wanna be ninja.
Yeah.
How you doing, dudes?
Yeah, great. How are you doing? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. Did you see my new and crazy and wacky
Uh,
adventure into the world of everything?
Yeah, looks really cool. It's like a live comic book.
Yes, I'm
Right.
now a comic book artist. This year, I'm gonna be a comic book artist. Next year, I don't know what the fuck I'll be.
You know what? You have a whole year to decide.
Yeah,
But,
and you know,
yeah.
last year I've started doing streams last year, and I've decided to do the Zack and Time game. Now it's been a full year where I've done that, and I put the game on Steam, and I'm happy to move on.
Yeah, comics sounds good for Zack and Time thingy.
Yeah,
Um,
just so people have have an idea what the fuck I'm talking about every time I say
yeah,
Zack and
yeah,
Time.
yeah, yeah, like a little bit of exposure on the story.
Yeah.
Also, like it's all like animated and it's pretty well animated. I'd say.
Thank you.
Uh,
I think as
I-
an animation it wouldn't be good enough for a TV show, but as a comic, which is not supposed to be animated, it's like wow, it's animated.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
get the points, because as a TV show I think it would be too lacking still, but I can make it work as a TV show.
Yeah, and I think it's yeah, it might work both ways. It's like you have a like animated comic book is maybe better than a comic book, but it's still a comic book, right? You can
Yeah.
like just slice it into the like pages and have it as it is. But as not well animated yet story, it still works because you will have like your little story lined up. You will see what works, what's not, like how. The
Yeah,
thing
I
is.
you know what I like last year while I was trying to do this game, I've improved so much in animation, and I hope this year trying to do this comic I will improve in storytelling.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like-
yeah, exactly.
I want to have that skill better where like I can immediately pick up like this is boring, more, I have to skip this. This is fun, I need to pause this so people can laugh. Like I want that skill. Oh look at that. Nick joined joined the thing, because that means he's definitely doing it. So here we go. Does anyone
Yes,
want to join?
let's do it.
Berai, Diego, do you want to join? Justina's knocking on the door. Justina, do you want to come in the door? Justina comes in the door.
I wasn't knocking. I use your hunger. It makes noise.
Which game is this?
This is like a game where we draw stuff together. Do you want to join, Vico? Do you want to join, Berai? Do you want to join, Diego? We're gonna give you guys. Give me the. Where's the pumpkin bomb?
Pumpkin bomb is behind you. Your iPad is behind you if you need it for some reason
No.
to draw.
This is
I'm
how
not-
much time people have to join the game. No,
Oh.
I did the wrong one. Okay, it's gonna explode a little bit. And then I can't. Here's the countdown. After this, here's the countdown. Here's the countdown to join the game. And here we go.
3, 2, 1.
X.
Now we're playing. Now we're in this. Now we're like really deep into
Okay.
this game, and that Nick enjoys.
Oh yeah, I love it. Love it so much. It's the best thing I ever done. Why I can't erase the fucking phone icon? What? It's not erasable. You don't have to erase it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Nick.
No problem. No problem. What am I drawing today?
Whatever you want.
This
You
is-
just have a timer. You start it, and then other people have to continue.
Yeah. No. I'm still doubting about the topic. Okay, maybe let's do this. I have a perfect story to tell.
What is Nick's story? Top
Ooh,
10?
about
Top
the
10 Nick's.
justice.
Not the justice. Nick, no. Nick, don't. Oh my god. Not this
Nah.
again.
It's
Come on.
too late.
You know what sells most is injustice in the world. That's why there's so much of it. You can't just bring this shit up now. Jesus Christ, this
No,
guy.
you're gonna fight it. You're gonna fight for a good cause.
It's such an unknown thing in the world. No one even knows what
Top
it
10.
is. Top 10, exactly.
Only Batman knows. But I'm not gonna draw
Here's vengeance.
I'm the vengeance. Where is detonator?
That's an answer, yeah. Do it though, Nick. Like, we believe in you, kind of.
Skyline in the danger.
I'm doing it so well.
Top 8 to 9 things regarding this nonsense. Number 1. What the fuck Nick says?
We almost done with the prototype too. For the mechanic.
That's nice, man. I know it was in the Steam page.
Yeah. Have you figured all the stuff? Because dude, the fucking Steam page, it's a nightmare. I don't know who is managing that thing, but
Man, I've released all the, like, I've filled out everything, and then I got like the review back. Every single thing I've done got like this is failure due to artwork, failure due to artwork, failure due to artwork. Did you get that too?
I did get it too. Yeah. I had to
it's-
fix it. Yeah, they have. I found this like a doc about this art stuff. But because they changed the rules, like they accept the bigger pictures now. So I'm like, should I do it in the old way or in the new way? It would
After
be better to
stream.
do it in the new way,
Check.
but I'm like, fuck it, I'll just do it, whatever.
It's
So yeah,
it's too much. I think that's a lot, but like I guess it makes it like nice and
Sad.
tidy. Justin is
Uh,
saying some crap that I just don't have
yeah,
any
yeah,
fucking
what's-
idea what the fuck
what's-
he's saying.
what's
a
chap?
chap? I don't know.
Something chap. After stream, you chap. Is this a code for something, Justina? What are you trying to say? Maybe we need to uncode it. We need to crack the code. It's let's read it backwards. Patch.
Patch.
What the?
Um,
What's patch?
She usually gives up and comes and yells at me. Let's hope we're gonna. Oh wait, was it a new
Someone is calling
page?
you. Pick up the phone.
No, this means like
I
we're
know.
about to run out of time. Man, it took a. Why are we taking so long to draw these things? Come on, let's pick it up a bunch.
Yeah, it should be faster, guys. Come on.
So how's the game going?
So we're gonna start testing. Like I think tomorrow will be the first test. So yeah, let's see.
Ca-
Let's see.
Can we
How-
be
how is
testers?
like-
Turkish.
I'll send you. Yeah. I'll like. Because I want to do like a little steps. Just because I had some friends over. They're gonna play it like first hand, so I don't have to worry about like tutorial does not working or something else does not working. I can like fix it on
I
the
drew
fly.
mine super detailed,
So-
lol.
I'll check if it's working. If it does work, then I'll just yeah,
I would love to play it.
yeah, sure. I mean, that's the intention for people to play it. So yeah, you definitely one of the first people who gonna do it on stream, live.
Oh, okay. So I'm like obliged
It's
to
called
do
in
that.
Turkish.
Yeah. Let's see you fuck up it live.
But is there an actual
Press
gameplay?
all the buttons.
Is there actually game to play? Like a loose condition and all that?
I mean, it's like a fight with a dragon.
Ah, that's very nice.
Mhm.
I usually suck at Nick games, but we'll
Because
see.
you press all the buttons at the same time.
Well, that's a Sarp's quality, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta have that.
Yeah, you need to pace yourself. You need to be calm and enjoy the silence.
It sounds very intriguing.
Very boring. Not the Sarp's way.
Well, I have up to 5 seconds of patience,
Sarp, can
so.
you ask Nick what prefer more works for movies or games?
Sarp,
MHL.
can you ask Nick what prefer more works, movie or games? Nick, do you prefer to work more on games or movies? Which I've
I
asked this
like
to you before.
animation, guys. I like animation. If animation is movies, then I like movies. If animation is games, then games. I like all of them. I like animation. Animation is my life.
He says he wants to be a ninja.
I wanna be ninja. I wanna chop.
Chop, 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 chop. I saw there's a movie coming out of that.
About ninja.
That lady singing that song, they're making it into a movie.
A movie.
Yeah.
Wow. She got that viral.
Yeah.
Is she actually gonna be ninja?
I think so. I think she
That's
will
fucking
be.
awesome. I'd love to watch that. Wow. I got to chop. Sorry, I'm so focused on the drawing. I can't like.
Oh, I forgot to draw! I forgot to draw!
Nah.
What am I supposed to draw? I'm supposed to draw Vegeta Sacrifice. Here we go.
Sarp, did you draw the frame?
I hope so.
I don't know which frame you're referring to because I don't have a way to assess that information from the text you sent, which is Sarp, did you draw the frame? I've drawn a frame. How could I know if that is the
Which frame
frame?
you draw?
Or maybe they mean like, Sarp, did you draw the fucking thing you're supposed to draw right now? In
Yeah,
that case,
probably that one.
I'm sorry, but I have forgotten to do so. So thank you for reminding me.
You still have like 30 seconds, I think.
I'm done already, actually.
Ooh, easy.
Because, do you know why? Do you know why, Nick? Do you know why
Why?
I'm so fast?
Why? Because you're so good at it.
No, because when I was young, I wanted to be a ninja. I wanted to chop frames into main keyframes.
Wow. You did succeed. You did
Sorry, I
become
was
a
trying
ninja.
to remind you to draw the thing, but you
I'd like to
didn't.
say you.
Thank you so much, Tonton.
Finally, ninja.
I'm kind of a ninja. Top
Oh,
10%
so-
of a ninja.
What? I haven't read your. You haven't put anything, yeah. So the comic thing. Do you have like a storyboard for the whole episode
Yes.
or something?
Yeah.
Like what are you basing it on? Like what's the?
Well, these are stories that are not the main story, but this is basically an episode that could be at any point in season 1. Kind of like the same thing that Avatar did with the Avatar The Last Airbender Tales, where it was like a bunch of stories that you could easily fit in between any 2 episodes of the first season. And that's what I'm doing, just so you can kind of get used to what the characters are like, what like their personalities are like, what is the world is like. without revealing too much about the story.
Mhm.
So that's what I'm doing. So
Okay,
I
that's cool.
did storyboard it.
Mhm.
To be honest, I didn't storyboard it like a huge amount. I have like the
Mhm.
next 4 pages storyboarded.
Mhm.
And like I run into issues. Like I end up like wanting to make Zack animate something, then I realize, oh fuck, I didn't put that thing in the first frame to like fit in the background, and it's a good learning experience for me.
Yeah.
So how much
Yeah,
can you fuck up? This much.
I want to do comics too, and I don't know if you tried it in Unreal, but probably
What?
it might be like faster.
In Unreal
Yeah,
to make
like you
comics?
can. So yeah, what I was thinking, if I can, like, for example, I mean, you will see the game, and it's kind of the same comic style as the videos of the
Yeah.
Mechanics videos. And if I can just set up a scene basically from a game or from something like environment, and then you can like set your cameras, animate characters, and then like not even animate characters, but just hold characters in location, and you will have a perfect rendering. You don't have like it's rendering real time, and you can like just place 2D effects on top and like basically make a composition like in Maya, but in real time in Unreal, and that will just like make it incredibly fast.
But how are
and
you
then
making
have
the
a spot.
poses? By like 3D animating characters?
You can do it in Unreal as well. Like they have this like
But 3D
algorithm
moving
thing.
puppets.
But if it's comic book, it's just a still frame, right?
Yeah, but you're moving rigs.
Yeah.
Denied. Denied. Comics has to be hand drawn. Fuck off.
Okay.
Only
well,
3D comics is porn.
Okay. Yeah, not gonna argue. That's
Thank you.
that might be a good point.
Marvel has
How do you
some
know?
comic book artists that do 3D 3D drawn
Sucks.
over frames. It's fucking disgusting, dudes. And then there's a bunch of Marvel like comic book artists who use 3D. They basically make the whole scene in 3D. Then they draw over with like so much knowledge of 2D that at the end you can't tell if they referenced at all. You just can't tell. It just looks amazing and you don't question it. And those are amazing. But
yeah, you can like make a nice product out of it. But my goal is to make like a storyboard or a story just in a visual way.
yeah. Then I think it's a good like you basically want to do a previs.
Kinda. Yeah. You can say it's previous, but it's gonna be like in a still frame form, like a comic book, basically.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel
But
like
I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna look like. It might look shit.
I think it will look cool.
Who knows?
I just have a bit of a beef about like people making comic books in 3D. I really don't think it looks cool.
I don't know. I think this is like whatever make it happen, make it happen.
See, I appreciate that a lot about you, where you find out what will make it a reality and then you focus on that. I need more of that in my life without like
I mean,
nitpicking things.
you doing it. You doing it right now.
I am doing it. I'm doing it real good. Wah, 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 wah.
Are you gonna start working on right now?
Oh yeah, ooh.
I'm so good.
Doing real good.
I'm doing real good. Yeah. No, I think that's exactly what you're doing, and it's turning up. Like, yeah, this animated thing. It's like it's the perfect, like, it's basically a better version of your storyboards that I was actually thinking it's already good enough, but this is even better, you know. It's like, yeah, this is how, like, you can get the story from it, you can get the style from it, you can see the animation that it will work. So maybe this is the YouTube content you will have, like, pushing your stuff.
Yeah, I do feel like it will work as shorts.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dude, oh fuck, dude, we went to watch Flow. Have you heard about Flow?
No.
Of like an indie animated movie about a cat?
Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't watched it. Bjorn watched it. He told me it's great to watch it.
3D comic.
It's amazing.
Yeah?
It's like, it's a
You
fucking masterpiece.
scumbags. Who's playing?
Okay.
We're all playing, Jay. We even did like a timer to figure out who's gonna join. By the way, Nick, have you played
Have you guys seen
our
the
Lord
new
and
Wallace and
Savior?
Gromit movie?
Marvel Rivals.
Yes. Our Lord and Savior, Marvel Rivals, indeed.
What's your favorite character?
Oh, let me guess. Let me think about it. It's a hard question to ask, man. Fucking Spider-Man.
Oh, really? You're like main in Spider-Man?
Oh yeah, I am. Like, I mean, I went in thinking like, okay, definitely my main guy is gonna be fucking Snow Luna, this comic book character that no one has ever heard before. But you wouldn't believe it. I'm maining Spider-Man.
I mean, I was just hoping that maybe you will like pick something else just out of.
I played Thor a lot just to match with
Just to get
the
a
team's
feel.
needs, because we were playing with the guys from the stream, and they're all like pretty good. We ranked up together a lot. We had fun,
Ooh.
but I have that like itch in me that's where like if the team needs something, I have to do it. So then I can complain that everybody else is not picking tank or healer or something like that. So I played a lot of Thor, who's a tank, and it's really fun.
Who is Spider-Man? Is he like a DPS or something?
He is literally the hardest character in the game. Like, you can watch every pro streamer and everyone says like the hardest character in the game is Spider-Man. And he's
Why?
a DPS, but he has basically non-existing amount of health pool, and he basically hits 75% of damage to anyone. Like, he comes in, hits you 75%. You end up with 25% health, and then he has like nothing. And you sneeze on him, he dies. He's like super fast. He comes out of nowhere, hits 75%, and like there will be a character in the back line spamming damage. Accidentally, it hits Spider-Man, kill. So it looks like so useless, but people started finding out these things. Like, you can animation cancel. So you start he has like one of his like biggest damaging things is like if you double jump and press hit, instead of doing a regular punch, he does like a hands up and then slam down animation, which is a lot slower, but it hits like 2.5 amounts of like left clicks in one animation, but it's so slow. People realize that you can start that animation but then cancel it with an uppercut, and then they find out like when you go start the anticipation frame of the hit, you can immediately cancel it with an uppercut, and it looks like you just uppercutted but you hit twice. And then people find out that if you start the swing animation and immediately cancel the swing, the game thinks you're in the air, so you can immediately do the slam down. And now man, the whole Spider-Man community in Marvel Rivals is like constantly about like animation cancels and like these like insane moves you can pull off that you can do insane amount of damage with such a short amount of time, but you're like you're pressing like 8 buttons at the same time super fast to trying to cancel out animations of everything. And if you can do it, it's insane, but it's so fucking hard. what makes it really hard is that there is also 20 other characters in the game that does exactly what Spider-Man does, but you just like left click. And it already like the things I'm talking about. You start this move and the animation cancel. You start the other one. You start the swing. The animation cancel. Like Iron Fist holds left button and does more damage in the same amount of time.
What's the analogy from Overwatch about Spider-Man?
It's Genji. It's like Genji
okay,
on
okay.
steroids, basically. That's what.
Yeah, that's why you like it as well, I guess, because you were
Yeah.
main in Genji.
Yeah, I was Genji main. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, sounds like a dream game. Have you been? I mean, I've seen you play a lot.
They be playing Tekken in Marvel now.
Yeah, we played on the stream a little bit too. It's
Mhm.
super fun, man.
So
Honestly.
yeah, you should become a Marvel Rival streamer.
No, because I have to do Zack in time.
Mhm.
This comic project, honestly,
In Gold Rank 2.
couldn't have come at like a better time, because I'm more excited about the comic project than I am about like ranking up in Marvel Rivals. So that's what stopped me from going too crazy with Marvel Rivals.
Yeah. Yeah, you need some kind of motivation, right? You need something.
Yeah, because
Get
it's
back to.
any game is. I feel like it's a fucking addiction, and you need to have a bigger
Yeah.
addiction to go like, no, I'd rather do some crack cocaine. You know, like, that for me is Zack in time. You know, so I can just like, oh yeah, fucking comic with shading. Ugh. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
that's what I'm hitting
Yeah,
nowadays.
that's your jam.
Yeah, I was really
Nice.
worried because I've gotten like real into it. You know, like,
Into Marvel Rivals.
yeah, oh man, I fucking lost my shit. It's again, like guys on the stream
You
know.
lose your shit when the game is so good, right?
Yeah, it's man, it's really fun. You know, to it's very satisfactory. Like they did this thing really well of really making it feel like every hero is a badass. Like everyone's ultimate is so broken. Like whenever like someone does an ultimate, it's like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck do you do about that?
Saab got
It's just
over
so good.
100 hours in the game. I only got like 20.
Yeah, I have a little bit. I have
You
a
already
little bit.
have 100 hours.
I don't know. Let's see my Steam page. I have
124 hours.
I have a little bit. It's yeah, I have 124 hours. But it's good, Nick. You know.
Yeah, I know. I installed it, but I never like launched because yeah, I also like I was playing Part143
40th
and it
achievements.
was what? Nice. 120 hours.
Yeah.
That's an addiction.
To be honest, when you first launched the game and when I first looked at the game, it feels very wishy-washy. Like it looks like the hitbox are not clean enough, if you know what I mean. Like when you watch like game trailers of, you can kind of also tell it's a bit like floaty everything. But I think they did that because there's so many melee characters and it's like such a fast-paced game.
Yeah.
It just makes the game move forwards.
Yeah, it is like Overwatch, right? Like
Kind of.
because their hitboxes wasn't like super accurate because also the different size characters you need to like balance it up somehow.
Well, I think with Overwatch they actually had like pixel perfect hitboxes,
Really?
but their projectiles were huge.
Yeah, exactly.
So like if
that's what I was.
if you hit like next to someone's head, you're not shooting a tiny bullet, you're shooting a tree, and it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and that's the way. I don't know if they have like that's what I meant basically. It's like when you have like such a variety of characters, you need to find a way to balance it up with the hitbox.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go! It's done.
Is it done? That was very quick. Let's see what the
I
fuck we
thought there
did.
was more. Yeah, I would like to draw more.
Okay, I did a weird goblin with a tail. Nick turned that goblin with a tail into a screaming goblin with a tail. And then Zagam turned that goblin with a tail that's screaming into a goblin with a tail with teeth. And then we got goblin with a tail that's a demon. And then it looks, and then the Nota came in and he shaded it to show us what's what. Ching, ching. Let's do like 4 in a row. I like it. It's, I
Yeah.
think my indecision in the beginning of this project shows, because I had a guy doing nothing and then nobody was sure what the
And
fuck
he
he was
did
supposed to do.
nothing, yeah. Exactly.
It works better when people have an idea like this guy. Okay, Zaikam had like a Vegeta sacrifice, and I made him do like a power up thing because I think that's what a sacrifice is. And then Nota powered him up a lot, and then Nick goes in and kind of does explodes. Okay, and then Danzila took it way
again.
back.
That's how you do, right?
You took it way
and then
back,
Vegeta explodes.
and then Vegeta explodes.
Yeah.
It
Exactly.
kind of looks like he's getting fat. He's like, oh, I want food. I don't know. It's cool. I like it. There's a kick to it. What if Buff Santa are grabbing, and then Santa had turned to look in bag, and then this said look in bag. I didn't understand what this said. So I just made a guy stealing stuff. Pull the rabbit. Oh, Nick didn't realize he was drawing the last frame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
thought there
we
was
should have
more
done like
people.
2 frames. I should have set up to 4 people. Like 5 people is not enough. We should do more frames.
It's good enough.
Bucket tall bag. Bucket
kinda
squash
works.
and stretch. Jump next. Next jump and jump. I made him like start to fall down. I didn't realize I was drawing Bucky. Hey, it works!
Let's go.
Whoever has, okay, let me see who did this.
Looks nice.
Danzila, the text you put in, you have to put in the in note section, because if you just put in as like regular writing, see, like everyone's text is in red because they clicked
Hi
on
all,
the
how is it going?
on the note section. Because you didn't click on the note section, it pops up, but it looks really cool. I like it. Let's see what the fuck Nick has given to our lives. Also, hello Manga Rookie, how you doing? Nick drew a guy with a gun. A guy with a gun shoots a
So
bullet.
edgy.
A guy with a gun shoots a big bullet. A guy with a gun recoils.
So edgy.
A guy with a gun recoil eases smoke from gun. Hey, that's proper fucking that just works. That's just a guy shooting a gun, blowing things up. There you go. This is what you want.
Yeah. I got what I wanted. Yeah. That's how it goes.
It's pretty good, guys. Everyone.
It's
Have you seen this?
https://x.com/marvel/status/18719346434578885. someone sent a link to Marvel Rivals. So what's
Yeah,
going on?
it's just.
Sorry, LMAO. That was fun.
Darcy Lewis and Howard the Duck have a child. Episode 4 of
Man.
What If. That's a spoiler.
LMAO.
And why did you make me spoil this? I was at episode 2.
Is not in spoiler. They literally said that. LMAO.
How is it not a spoiler? I just got spoiled. I mean, I could totally see
Yeah.
Darcy fucking Howard the Duck. Do you not see Darcy
This is-
fucking Howard the Duck, Nick?
I think I should Google it.
You don't know
You
Darcy?
spoiled me Venom 3 a
I
lot of
don't
times.
know any of
Fuck you,
them.
Zach.
She
Well,
fucks
well,
ducks.
I think
Time not
this
destroying
duck,
Gratic
it's a Donald duck. It's what
You don't know
call
Howard?
this duck?
You don't know who Howard the Duck is? God damn it!
It's-
Whoop
It's
whoop!
Donald duck.
Call the police! Whoop whoop!
Duck police in the
The
building.
police. damn
I
it.
actually gotta go. Thank you for the stream, and guys, we need to hit the goal of 10 subscribers. Just-
Yes, but they can't. They're already subscribed. They're already loyal and they're perfect and they're amazing. You have to see, Nick. If you want me to hit my subscriber count, you have to do it in your own social media so new people come and do it.
You're right.
These
You're
guys are
right.
tapped out.
Yeah.
We've hit their bank accounts to the limit. They have nothing
Yeah.
left to give.
Yeah.
Fucking empty
Well.
guys. They're good. They're
Yeah. Okay,
Thanks,
I'll
Nick.
see you next time. Merry Christmas to everybody, guys.
good. And wish
Have
you a
fun.
happy Christmas.
Yeah, I'll jump into the next one and let's do some more Gaptic stuff.
All right, dude. Cool.
Yeah, okay.
Let me know when you're
That
done with your
chaotic
game
phone
so
was
we can
awesome.
play.
Yeah, I'll send you the prototype. Yeah.
Perfect.
Cool.
Bye. Have a
See
good
you,
time.
Bye.
I think that Gartic phone was quick
Bye, Nick.
and fast and came out of nowhere. Was insane, that Gartic phone. Hooah. Oh no, I'm doing it in the same layer as the drawing, which I do sometimes. It's a problem. Diego, do you feel like you would play some Marvel Rivals today?
I've improved in G-Arctic phone. Before I used to ruin it, but now it's getting better and fun.
Cool, dude. Yeah, you're getting it better.
Yeah,
for sure.
Suri.
I need to finish this page because since I've started, I've been doing. By the way, guys, it would help me a lot if you could subscribe to the comic. In the link I've showed in the description, there's a link that shows like you can subscribe to the comic. So like whenever I post a new page, you guys can be updated for it. I think that helps push the comic forwards. But at the same time, I'm a little bit like people are not gonna give a shit about
YouTube
this.
description.
If there isn't, yeah, there's in the YouTube description. The first thing it should say is the link to the comic.
Remember, put it on Twitch too.
That is a smart thing. We should probably make a little button to say follow my webcomic or something like that. Top 10 webcomics.
Sure, comic all the way.
I really hope like the weird thing about this comic that I'm doing now is like this is the first time where I felt like all this time I've been doing Zack in Time stuff, I was like, oh man, like because of this and this and this and this, I can't do Zack in Time. It's not possible to do it. But if only I could do it, man, if I could do it, it would be amazing. But this is the first time where I'm like, oh, what if people don't like it? Because
I can't see the link.
you can't see the link on you're on YouTube now. on YouTube, if you look at my stream and then go to descriptions, that's it.
Do you see the glass?
This is the link, tapaz.io. You click it. That's my comic. I have a comic. Isn't that awesome? I have new messages. That's bullshit again.
I have subscribed.
Thank you so much. Hey, Nota is the Riro and Taken Leaf subscribe to Zack in Time. Fuck yeah. Taken a Leaf even liked it. Jesus Christ. Wow. Man. What do you guys want to do this year? Honestly, like, let's say we're gonna do something together and then do it consecutively for a year just to see how much better we get at it. Because now it's a proven concept. We did it last year. We just have to do it this year too. I just can't wait to be significantly better at some fucking bullshit this year.
Just did it.
Thank you so much, Biku. Thank you, guys.
Subscribed.
I hope people will really like it, you know, like, because so for so long I was like, Zack in Time is this, Zack in Time is that. Oh man, like, it's
I'm
great.
gonna learn 2D.
If only you guys could see it, you would know how great it is. But now
The
I kind of
more
feel
monthly
like,
challenges.
fuck, people can actually see it now, and there's a possibility they might not like it. But if honest, like, look through the comic, and if there's any point where you're like, I don't like this, I don't get this, this makes no sense, tell me. I really want to know, because it's I feel.
Paste the link on the Discord. I can't see cause I'm on mobile.
Okay, we'll do. Let's paste this in there.
Kids should be the target for this comic and series.
Yeah, I think so too.
Why not upload on Kindle?
I don't know if Kindle works with GIFs. Fuck. I sent it on the general chat, Danzilla, so you can click it. I don't know, man. It's also okay. I don't have to be amazing at this, you know. It's a good way for me to just be like, I guess I'm not good at this, or I guess I'm good at this. I'll find out. You fuck around, you find out. Maybe I'll find out that there is things in my storytelling that's lacking. Maybe I will find out that like, people don't want to hear a story like this, which would suck. And I don't think that would make me stop, to be honest. I'm all for it, for feedback to make me improve it. I don't think I will stop though. I'm on fire. You know, I'm just like, the more I do this thing, like, imagine seeing like a Kickstarter page. This guy made a comic book, this guy made a game for this already. Jesus, how amazing this project is, or like, how dumb is this guy to spend this much time on a unproven concept? You know, it's gotta be real good.
I think you uploaded your comic pages by chapters.
Yes.
Like page 01, it's chapter 1.
Yes. See, I had to do that because if I put all the pages in one go, then all the pages play at the same time, and because I have an
Tapas
animated.
is good cause I released a comic on there a while ago, and within the first couple of issues it got hundreds of views.
That's awesome. Do you have a link for it? I would love to see it. The problem I have is that because I'm putting animated issues, I can't make the chapters. I have to make a new comic like a new episode of a comic with every page, because otherwise all the GIFs start playing at the same time, then the flow of the animation doesn't work out, which is really lame. Okay, your magic sucks. Cool. Let me just shade this real quick.
NAI deleted it, but I plan to make it into a 3D anime eventually.
Why did you delete it, Nota? Was there like any bad feedback or something like that on it? I'm looking at the other comics on the website.
So, did Sony ended the Spider-Man universe?
No. That was never a Spider-Man universe. The way you say it's Spider-Man universe makes it look like it's a universe about Spider-Man. They had a fucking universe they've been named not Spider-Man universe. And yes, they've cancelled the not Spider-Man universe. Because they didn't have a Spider-Man universe. They had a not Spider-Man universe. And the fucking not Spider-Man universe seems to have died out finally.
If you want, I can put some pages on the Discord.
Yeah, I would love to see it as an example of like what you had going on down there. If you have like any tips on what to do, what not to do. Because when I look at the other comics on the website, it feels a lot of LGBT comics, and it feels a lot of like romance novels and stuff like that, and I don't know if it's like the best place for Zack in Time to be, because I don't know if the same people are gonna enjoy Zack in Time, because mine is a bit like a children's story, you know. There isn't like a huge ton of romance in it. Honestly, the main thing that seems to sell in these webcomics seems to be romance.
I'm subscribed.
Thank you so much. I'm hoping to make a video about this. Because I wanted to make a video to drag people into following the Zack and Fire. Whoa! Thank you so much, Zaykam, for subscribing. Thanks a lot, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being part of this journey where I do a bunch of dumb shit and then hope it pans out to be something. I care about this stuff, and I appreciate that you care that I care. So thank you so much. It's crazy. It's crazy you guys are like doing this for me. Man, it's I've never been in like where you are, as in I've never really supported anyone like this. I really feel like I should have, now that I'm in the same boat as well, just to at least like understand what are like the struggles there are within. But I just keep thinking it would be amazing to be on board with a project like this and then see it actually happen. Like, can you imagine like supporting.
I hate this LGBTQ and leftist that are harming art and gaming community. The next year I'm gonna learn figure drawing for animation.
I don't want to like get into like politics, but I just don't think my comic has anything to do with romance. So I don't know how much of a place it will find in this website. I think Webtoons is a better webcomic website to show more like
Okay, I put one of
action.
the chapters and my favorite drawing in Art Showcase.
That's cool. I'll check it out. I think like Webtoons is like a better area to showcase more action focused comic books, but it
I
doesn't
like the
allow
facial pose of
gifs.
Zack when that guy says boy. Your magic sucks.
Yeah. He's not having it. He doesn't like it
Magic.
so much. Magic. Oh shit! Magic with a K. I really wanted to finish this page because the next page Marla comes in and then it's fucking action. Every panel's fucking boom boom pow
Now
pow.
they are uploading it on YouTube Kids Sub, which is scary.
I don't want to really get into that because I don't want to. I think that's like such a wide conversation to have, where like everything you say could be taken to like a different direction. I support people wanting to be whatever they want to be, but at the same time, I feel like sometimes it kind of
With who Marla, the goat?
it becomes like a flag to wave rather than actually caring about people, and I kind of lose interest when it becomes a flag waving contest. But again, this is a fucking stream about, you know, art and all of that, and I don't think that conversation has a place on this stream. I'm sure there's gonna be other streams where you can keep talking about like LGBT issues all day. I just wanna animate, chop 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 chop, animate some chop chop chops. That's where I am with this stuff. I animate chop chop chops. I wanna be ninja. That's not making it any better. I need to shut the fuck up a little bit. Yeah. You said you put some frames of your comic.
Okay, Saab.
Wow, Nota, this is like so intricate. Jeez, man, that's like a lot. Fuck. I hate drawing backgrounds. I can't believe like you slam in with fucking establishing shots like that. That's like fuck. This village looks like it's a pretty bad shape. Don't know if there will be any food here. Oi, old
Using
man, give me
Naruto
something to
fields.
eat. Yeah, it kind of looks like Konoha village. Yeah, sure, that was weird. And then I don't understand what's that.
The building style.
Oi, old man, give me more food. Oh, unappreciated face, unappreciated face. You wanna go pipsqueak? Bring it on. Lightning and
Really nice Nota.
Yeah, it's really cool. A lot of work's been put into it. Come on, girlie, just tell
Another
us
reason
what
is
it
I was making one every other week, so I was pretty burnt out. Inspired by Out.
I think it has some storytelling issues, but I think the art on it is really cool.
Did you guys new manga of Boruto? Nota is a pretty cool artist. Watch.
Yeah, I would really classify Nota as an
Bridge.
artist.
B.
You know, you have your own style. You have a way of like telling a story. You have stuff that's out there. The 3D stuff you make, you could even tell like the art style of this being present in that one. But I am lost regarding story. I think there is like some stuff to think about regarding like layout and like how to direct the audience's attention to frame.
Thanks, y'all, for the compliment.
But I do get lost a little bit in the story. I don't know what's happening, but it looks really cool. I think you did a great job, Nota. It looks very cool. I wanna stop joking about that stupid lady's song, but I can't because it's so funny to me, which I need to stop. It's crazy that she sings that, isn't it? Like, does she not have any, like...
Nope. I don't like Boruto anymore since Naruto lost Kurama and Sasuke lost his Rinnegan.
Yeah, they have...
Genoita.
Another reason is I framed this like an animation, not a comic, so that hurt the comic.
Nota.
Thanks, Biku.
It looks very cool, Nota. It's
But
always...
Nota Productions did read new manga.
You know, it's always exciting for me to see work from an artist because like Nota has been doing a bunch of stuff and then you kind of start to recognize his style, and that only happens if someone constantly does more stuff. And it's so common in like art schools, for example, that everybody would call themselves an artist, but they would barely draw anything outside of homeworks, that they would never have a style, you know? Because to have a style, you really need to be doing this outside of the times where you have to do this. Because the times you have to do
Not
this,
really up to date
everyone
with
is
anime.
doing it.
Manga.
The times that they have to do this. I wanna be out of this joke. I don't wanna be thinking of this joke. It's really stuck in my head, guys.
You mean experiments, Saab?
It's more than experiments, man. Like, it's... I think art is really all about like how you choose to spend your life. You know, if your job is to do one 3D model a week, if your studies require
The
you
day
to
I do a 2D
one-
animus I'm proud of. I'm gonna look back at this day.
like if your
But
school
Nota
requires
Productions,
you
it's not
to
boring like previous one.
do
They all are grown
one
up.
2D animation a week or one comic book frame a week, whatever you're required
Saab,
to
I got my
do,
Ninja Man.
that's
Did I tell you that?
that's not how it works. It just has to be like
But
Like,
yeah, I
when you
wanna
have
turn the
absolutely
comic that you
nothing
read
left
into
to
a
do.
3D animated show, which I think would fit it a lot better.
you know, when you have like nothing left to do, you're on holiday, you've finished your homework, you finished your schoolwork, you finished your actual work that you had to do, you're free, you know, like you don't have to do anything else now, and you still do stuff. That's the stuff. When you do stuff when you absolutely are not required to do any more stuff, but you still do it, that's your art style. That's the only way you get better at it. If you do it up to the point where it's required and you stop, then you're just an employee. You know, then you're just a worker. When you do stuff when you don't have to, that's because then I think then it becomes of a situation of like, oh man, like I want to do this stuff, but next week I have to go back to school, I have to go back to work. Fuck, like this thing I started that I really love, I'm not gonna be able to finish it because it's a fact that I have to go back to work tomorrow
Sorry, Biku.
Or next
what I
week.
meant was I'm caught up with the story, just not reading it when it comes out.
And then you have to figure out a way of doing that thing faster, just so it will finish, just so you can get the thing that's in your head out there before running out of time. And then you start thinking like, okay, I have to do this thing. I'm not gonna have enough time to do it during the week. I have to finish it this weekend. How can I do this so it will finish in a weekend? If you would do that at work, they would be like, this is not good enough quality, this is not up to the standard we expect you to do, or like this doesn't match this style. But if it's your stuff and you just wanna have it done because it's gonna make you feel satisfied, then you figure out a fucking way to do it where you think it doesn't look like shit, you know? And that's literally what your style is. Figuring out a way to do something the way that's good enough for you, and you're willing to put time on it on your free time. And
Nota, I respect your talent.
yeah. And there's always gonna be people who look at stuff and go like, well, that's not as good as like a Marvel
Right
comic
now,
book
I'm
artist
focusing
stuff.
on animation. I want to be artist like Asian artist as I'm Asian too, haha.
Being Asian is cool. But
But
yeah,
Noto
animation,
Productions, oh, okay man.
it's all about doing stuff, guys. And it really is like a lifestyle choice. It's not, if you're getting into this thing thinking like, oh, I can make money off of this thing. If, man, I would really like to meet someone who got into animation and drawing
Saab,
the
I got my
idea
ninja, but I'm thinking
that
of changing the textures to more
they
like
want to
Hank.
be rich and they've become rich. I would love to meet that person, because I think everyone who's ever gotten successful with any kind of art is people who were like, I happen to get money for it, but like, what would have happened if I didn't get money for it? Nothing, you know. Only the people who think like, yeah, like if I didn't earn a single penny from this, it wouldn't have changed a thing. I would still be doing this every day. Those are the only people who make money off of this. And the people who feel like I'm doing this to make money, they just go like, fuck this, man, there's no point doing this for money. Because there isn't. There is a huge portion of time of no returns. Plus, the reward of it is like seeing that you get better at it. And if you're doing it for money, then the reward has to be earning money from it, which you're not gonna get, and then you're gonna be like, but there's no reward. But the reward is being better at it. Get good is what we were feeling about. Boy, your magic sucks. Man, the next few pages are gonna be insane. The next
True,
2 pages
Saab
are gonna be
money
like
is
full
not
on
the factor
fighting.
for us, but our art.
Yes, exactly. Man, I like you guys following me here really makes me feel a bit like
Get
responsible.
good, Saab 2024.
But honestly, you guys showing up here, like watching this stuff I do, really makes me feel like, oh man, like if I actually fucking can do this, like if I can do Zack in time, if I can make like Crowley release, and then you guys can look at it and be like, I fucking watched
If I
that
can
guy did it.
survive, I'll be happy.
You know, I really feel if I can do it, then I can really be like, guys, you can fucking do it. You know, you watched me do it. You watched me every Tuesday, every Thursday. I sat down, I did it, I sat down, I did it, I sat down and did it. You were here, you watched it, you saw how it happens, and it fucking worked. I can't wait to get to the parts where I can say it fucking worked. Because I feel like the bad side of it is, if I can't do it after spending this much time and effort to it, I kind of feel like it's gonna affect people who watched me to feel like, well, this guy fucking killed himself for fucking years and nothing came out of it.
Saab, you are the proof of trust the process.
Yes, thank you, Berai. But then the process has to happen.
True.
I mean, it happened once for me when I got into working on Marvel movies, which was like a huge thing for me. So I know.
Put animation in work in progress if you want to check it out.
I know trust the processing works, but I'm excited to show you guys that it can work in other ways too. This is really cool, Nota. I would say this part is a bit too slow. See, I have a shot just like this in the comic, and I'll show you what I have. So this is kind of a spoiler, but I'll show you because you sent that awesome animation. So I have this frame coming up here, and it's gonna cut into not this one.
Saab, you are the Surtur.
I am the Surtur. So here. So in this frame, I
How
think
did you get to
I don't
working
know.
on Marvel movies? What reel did you use for that?
I showed that a few times, Zanzila.
Royalty-free.
The
Zero.
music I have is royalty free. Yeah. Thank you for following
The word
XBJ
impossible
Animation.
says I'm possible.
So I have this thing here where like Marla is like this in front of the frame like that, and then when she like swooshes to the other side, so she goes from like being like this to being like that,
At
and you
Beret
keep
Live.
like seeing Zack behind her all the time, and it kind of feels like the frame you have, but I would say this movement you have is too slow. It's very cool, but like you're kind of moving like, and I think it would be more like like the point from like going from this frame to this frame is like really fast, and then you stay on this frame, so it's like like it's like this instead of being like, I hope you can tell the difference. And the difference is like spacing. You have the good main key poses, but from like this pose to this pose, it's like too slow. It kind of has to be like, oh, I'm spending a lot of time here. I'm kind of moving, but I'm like basically staying in the same pose. So I'm in this pose now. I'm basically
I
moving, but
timed
I'm
it
kind of
up with
staying
the
in the same
music,
pose.
that's why it is slow.
Ah, I see. It's cool though.
Boxing duck.
So there's tricks you can do here as well, because the last frame of
Magnota
this
Productions.
is your elbow. But what you can do is you're basically moving this hand, right? So that hand here is what punches this guy forwards. So if I see myself like that, so this hand here is like what punches. So you're like looking at this and you're kind of going like that, but you're cutting the frame like this. So I don't see this. What you can do, which would look really cool, if you kind of did like this and you kind of showed this. So what the audience sees is like an anticipation frame of here, 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 and then you cut the scene, and where this fist was last seen, you show the enemy getting pushed back. So it becomes like Hua! So like Hua! So the audience gets used to watching this thing, and their mind connects to, if this thing is moving at this speed, I can tell in like three frames it's gonna be here, but you cut the scene, and in the next scene instead it's a guy moving that way, so then it really connects like whoa, so whoa, whoa, like that. But as I'm tracking this, you're putting this elbow, and now I can't see what's happening, and then you show me like a completely
true.
different shot. So I think that would help you a lot to, like, this is your main point of interest here, and I wouldn't get this out of the frame. But at the same time, I don't want to talk about it because it looks very cool and it's a work in progress. It's not an art feedback. But you see the flash of like not following what's happening. There's a moment where I'm like, wait, what happened? And then after this flash where this covers the frame, this like covers so much of the frame.
Oh, okay, thumbs up.
I lose the background information too, and then it flicks into this, which as an audience I need a moment of like readjusting. Is like, now there's background images and there's the different perspective things, and there's a whole new character in the frame that wasn't, and before I can adjust everything it already moves away. You kind of need to, even though you're doing a cut, you need to have like one thing that's consistent between the cuts. Like, I'm punching towards here, and then from the next frame it's going here, from the next frame it's going here, from the next frame it's going here. Like, whatever is the attention, it needs to be in the same place so you can track it. So again, if this was like, if you cut this frame here, so this is like a pretty good frame to cut it around here, and you could do extra things. You could, instead of like putting the frame like this, you could like really move the head away to like really show like this is the main point of the view, like this is like what I want you to look at. So because there's a lot of like empty space on the screen left, you could like make your character go like hoo-ah, and then like he goes off frame, and like in the center of the frame you just see this, hi Joe, you just see the hands, and then when you cut into the next frame it could be like a different angle, but then you'll still show this hand like this. So if it cut from like this angle, in the next shot it would be here, but if you look at the, if you put your finger on the screen, it was here in this angle, and the next shot it's still here. So I can still track that the thing that was coming here is like still the same punch, and then I can follow everything based off of that, and then you will not get lost that the background completely changes. But man, this is really cool. I really like your like the character style you have going on, and I really like it's like shading you have. I don't know if you're doing actual like texturing on these, but it looks really cool. It's very nice. I dig it. Bunch of people. I am lost again. Where am I?
Can you check mine?
Thanks, Sam.
This is cool, be cool. With the camera, I would say similar things, I think.
Why my voice sounds like a speedster voice?
It's I think I've seen you do better things, Biku. This feels very like early stages. Let me look at some of your older stuff. Yeah, like this one. This has a lot more work put into it, and it
The
feels like
texture
more
is a
completed.
hand-painted normal map, and the shading is just a happy accident.
So I think this is cool, Biku, but I think I can actually show you something. Alright. Biku, are you ready to get your mind blown? I'm gonna blow your mind right now. This is called blowing up the Biku mind. Just to show him what I meant by that. So he has this part. I'm gonna cut this here.
Finally, the chat is back.
Cut this here. And I'm gonna... Biku, look how much better
Okay.
this looks of your animation. It's the same animation you made.
Saab, I think we have a lot of shit on screen. Saab, wanna see the assignment I've been working on?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, cool.
That is a lot of shit on screen. I wanna see your assignments. What the fuck is this? I feel like this is gonna be
DDD.
important later on when I moved in. But because do you see what I did here? I just made like this part a lot faster, and this feels a lot more like a strong attack, where before it felt like quite slow. This transition definitely doesn't need that long.
I'ma leave for a bit, but I'll be back later.
I can it
Yes,
will
Saab.
it will look even better if you like kept this frame a bit longer. You can even do some tricks
Sword
with
feels
this.
like rubber toy.
It does, and I can get into why the sword feels like rubber toy, because the sword needs to bend like this you have here when it's at like the maximum amount of speed. When I see it already bending here, this is why it feels like a rubber sword. It needs to feel like a complete new, I don't know, shape layer, whatever the fuck it is. You shouldn't bend the sword until it speeds up, because the reason the sword bends is like when it's moving so fast, you're basically saying this part of the sword moves so fast that this part can't catch up anymore, and this is why there's a bend. But if the sword is not moving so fast, it should always be like a solid object. But when I'm moving so fast, that's when it like kind of starts to bend, just because the fastness means that this is going faster, this is not as fast. So I'm swinging something really fast, so where it's closer to my wrist is gonna move faster. So I'm moving like this from here. It's basically to show that like the elbow moved faster. How do you show the sword didn't move as fast? This looks very boring. And to show that the elbow part moved faster, you bend this part
Okay,
down,
so-
and then it kind of looks like that. I'm gonna do some cool stuff for you, Biku. Just to have a little thingy here, which I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but let's. I think this is pretty cool. New shape layers. This will probably be enough. Well, let's see. Let's see what, because the animation was like. You see, it's the same idea. What I'm doing here is might just look like I'm doing like a fancy smear frame, but the idea is the same. This shape that I've drawn basically says that the tip of the sword, which is this part here, you can see it because it's the sharper area. I'm basically saying the tip isn't as fast, so it drags behind and it creates this like cool effect, shrink like that.
MHM.
So you have
Nice. Nice.
see, you see, because you have all the required poses to make like a cool animation. You're just staying in your non-anticipation poses for too long. That means you have to work on your spacing, because because you have the poses right, I can just focus on the spacing and do something cool like that. And now I'm gonna do some ridiculous shit that we don't have to do. Coming up next, dumb stuff that I enjoy doing.
BRB.
Let's see, because animation. Twink, twink,
Barbie.
twink. It's a bit too slow, I would say. There you go. Now do it. Twink, twink. There you go. Good job. Keep going. Out of After Effects, learn and support. No, thank you. Learn yourself. Support yourself. Fuck off. Why you getting me involved? Okay, so we have this one. Okay, I have the last frame of this page, and then I can do the cool page. Let's get through this one page. Let's get through this page.
Thank you, Saab.
You're welcome, Biku.
Yeah.
Great job.
2D
Keep it up.
VFX rules.
I mean, I did it very shitty, but you know, it's VFX is something to support the animation, support the storytelling. If you think of it like that, I think you'll get better at it. It's not about like making stuff move cool. It's about making the storytelling better. And I basically used it to make the storytelling of Biku's frames be better, because I fixed the spacing by using the thingamajiggies. Why can I not draw? Can you just fucking get out of my fucking face? Why can I not draw? What's the fucking problem? Why are you bitching about this button? Alright, there you go. Suddenly I can draw. Great.
Saab, did you hear? I got my ninja model. Wanna see it?
I can see it, Danzilla. Send it to me and I'll check it, because I've been checking too many things in a row. I need some time to get this frame right, but then I can check it. I'm sorry, we don't really have like a checking things time on the stream. Whenever like someone says like check something out, I'll be like, I'll do it. But then if it like piles on too many things, I need to take a little getting shit done break. But then I'm always happy to see what you guys are up to. I really enjoy seeing everything that you guys do. So I will check it eventually, all the things that you do. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. You know, that's how it goes.
Alright, you bet.
So now I want to draw a ninja. Is this the right place to draw this? I don't know. Let's draw it and then find out, because we can always copy things around and figure it out later. From the comic that you've seen so far, what do you get about the story? What do you think the story is about? Or not even the story, like what did you understand? Walk me through what's happening. I just want to know if it reads. So no one understood fuck all. That's great. It's okay. Sometimes we understand, sometimes we don't. It happens. It happens. Did I really draw the circle on the fucking same layer? Can I be that fucking dumb? Let me ask you guys this. Is there anything you would want to see?
You used a double negative, so we understood something.
Oh, that sounds like something that I would do. Amjad! Amjad is here. I'm gonna send this thing to Amjad so he can have a personal viewing of what the fuck that I've been doing and I was so excited about this whole time. So he can see it and he can be like, this is great, or like, this is shit. This is it. Check this out. I write it to him. I told him to check it out. Prepare yourself for some genuine Amjad comments.
Bro Amjad in the house.
Yes. Also, guys, give me a second. I'm just gonna go kiss Justin. Anything you like. Well, hello. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. This is how wild we are on the stream. We don't let anything and anyone get left behind. What's up? I want some of that. Hey, hit me up with some of that.
Nothing.
Is there more of that thing you had? That thing?
What thing?
You know, the thing that yesterday I was playing Marvel Rivals and you were putting it in my mouth.
No, because they're all different.
They're all different. Did we write down what the fuck that thing was?
Yes.
Oh, so good.
What's the Christmas news? Are you doing a subathon?
Christmas news is that
Hello,
I
Justina.
started making a comic regarding Zack and Time, Joe. You can see it on the top left for you. I have a link in description. It would mean a lot to me if you could subscribe to my
Channel.
webcomic. This is pretty rough. It's not bad. But yeah, Joe, if you...
Gotcha.
It would mean a lot if you would connect... collect. This is so hard to chew. I'm still...
Really hard to chew.
Yeah.
Sent it Saab.
Sent
What
what?
are you eating, Saab?
Something... What am I eating?
Candy Peters.
Mm-hmm. Some jelly. Some jelly related things.
They're already hard.
I kinda hate this table, but I'm gonna call it. It's okay. Because we gotta move on.
Watcher means sent what? Haha on the Discord, remember? The ninja? Haha, I feel like the food got to your brain. Is this a new project, Zack in comic, or are you giving a try to see how it goes?
No, but I feel confident that, like last
Sorry,
year,
I'm on VC with friends trying to do homework, can't listen well.
last year I spent the whole year doing the game. I think this year I'm gonna spend the whole year doing the comic. But I made a turkey copter. That's nice.
LMAO.
They're great. There was something that Donzilla said he sent. Where is it?
Wow, this is like a big
It was for laughs and giggles.
pancake.
Success. It's a lady doing hearts with her hands, but it looks like a little butt plug or a penis. You can see she's doing like a little. You can see from
Bee
the
bee boo
light
boo.
is not right, but she's doing like this.
Check DM.
DM is too difficult. Make some more animations.
BRB.
Looks cool, dude. It's moving. Try to make it do this. Try to make it do this. Oh my god, it's so hard to chew.
Damn Danzilla.
Danzilo, don't stop.
Damn Dan Danzilla.
Also known as Damzilla.
Damzilla.
Alright, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked by people. I can tell you clearly now but also I can tell you clearly that
That was Berg.
was it?
Yes, I won't stop. Till my ninja gets Superman out of the way with plot aimer. Not overpowered shit anymore.
That's cool.
Very humble goal.
Danzilla, just so you
I
know,
also have a goal for the new year to make a one-shot comic.
that's awesome, Joe. Let's do it together, man. Let's have a pact of like showing at least one page every week. What do you think? Is that doable for your art style? Or do you think your art style needs more than once a week? Or like less than once a week? Or more than once a week? Like maybe it's too complex that it needs at least 2 weeks? I think once a week would probably be doable.
If you didn't tell me what your first comic episode was about, I'd guess that he enters a bar by mistake, but still has to keep calm and confident to find a way out. No, I don't care
That's
about
cool.
Clark Kent anymore. I like my ninja Nerfed. I don't think he's the strongest anymore, and I'm okay with that. New Year res.
See, what you said, Zygam, the bar is accurate. And he's kind of calm and confident in general because he knows his sister will get him out of any situation anyway. So he's reckless, I would say.
More than it's really chaotic and him very critical of my art.
Don't do that. I know it's easier said than done, but have a tight deadline that forces you to, like, it's such a warm and secure place to know that I only have 1 week to do pages, so the pages is gonna look like shit, because I need 3 weeks to make nice pages. But then you're like really killing yourself. But if you agree that
Yeah, reckless would be a better adjective.
if you admit that these pages require 3 weeks, but they look like shit because you're only giving 1 week to it, it's such a warm zone where, like, it doesn't have to look that good, because for it to look that good you need more than 1 week. But for this challenge you're doing it just for a week, and then it just makes you go boom 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 faster, and it will overall make you so much faster. Even when you go back to doing
because
it.
your poses show that.
Thank you.
Most of the times I feel bad when my chat collides with Saab. It's just like YouTube is waiting for Saab to talk, then bam. They just throw the text in, even if I sent it over 1 minute ago.
It does happen. It's okay, Danzila. It's my responsibility to mute you guys every now and then to make sure that the conversation still works out. But yeah, that's what I was saying, Joe. It's like it will, to do things faster with like less quality, teaches you to do things faster, but then the better quality you can do it faster as well. You don't have to do it like this, but trying to make it perfect creates also responsibility on you, that like, well, you spent fucking 3 weeks on this, so it's better be fucking good, and then you just go like, oh man, it still looks like shit. Which, if you are like me, you're gonna think it looks like shit no matter what you do anyway, because I have that thing in me as well as an artist, where like whatever I do, there's a noise in my head which just keeps telling me, well, it looks like shit. You know it looks like shit. But I'm just like, I can hide behind like, it looks like shit, but it's animated.
Really?
It looks like shit, but I only did it in a day. You gotta have those like excuses in your head to make you feel like it's okay. What I do is okay, it's fine. Because of this and because of that, this is fine. I think that's a good thing to have. At least for me, I need that. I need to be able to be like that. It relaxes me into thinking of
Nice face.
not stressing it out so much. Are you proud of yourself, Diego?
Thank you, I'll try. And then where should I send you the pages?
I would like you to send it in like work in progress, but I understand if you don't want to share it with everyone. I think it just inspires people when people see other people's work, but it's completely okay if you don't want to do that. You can just send it to me privately as well.
Zack is in trouble.
Zack is gonna be not in trouble in the next panel.
I didn't know Diego was here.
Diego is always here, watching, lurking, thinking, plotting.
Hello, Diego.
Ha.
How are you, Diego?
And you think Diego wasn't here? He laughs. He scoffs. Diego scoffs at you. For he is here.
By the way, this comic is canon. Like has canon stuff that really happens on the history, or you're creating situations to show in your comic without spoiling the lore.
This is canon, but it's basically like the untold tales of Zack and Time. As in, this is not the original story of the TV show, but it is canon. These are things that actually happen that just doesn't take place in the show. So these are all like unique stuff.
Like an OVA.
kind of like an OVA. Yeah, that's a good way of like putting it. I found tales is the common phrase to explain such things where it's canon, but it's not
Can we
like
have
the
a
main
beach
story.
episode?
We should so have a beach episodes. That is, man. I am now. I'm now in the process of thinking of a beach episode. You've started the process. Congratulations. Fuck yeah, we can have a beach
Hey
episode.
Sarp, what do you think about what's going on with Miles Morales voice actor, Shami Kumar? Let's go.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. That doesn't sound good, Danzilla.
Sup, guys?
Did something happen? Did he like do something to someone? Oh man, like, what did he get cancelled? What the fuck happened? Is it bad? Just tell me if it's bad. It's bad, isn't it? Oh man, I've not heard.
Something like that, LMAO.
Of course it is. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I hate this shit. I just hate fucking successful people. Just keep it in your pants, guys. Until like the series is over. You know, you have a... What did he do? I don't even know if I want to know, because if I know... do I have to be
He has
ashamed?
some fetish with engaged woman. It's bad. He's the real anomaly.
Engaged woman, that just seems like a thing that has to be dealt with those
I think Beyond the
relationships.
Spider-Verse is gonna be on more delay.
But what did he do? Reveal it to me. Reviliosa.
https://x.com/discussingfilm/status/1870322846515265954.
No way.
He kept hitting on engaged
954.
women, especially MJS. Great.
Hey, so
Drama. Can't care less.
You
Goodbye.
can hear the video.
I don't care. It's not. He's not abusing children. He's not fucking beating up on his girlfriends. I don't care. This is just drama. I don't care. You're all grown fucking people. Relationship issues. Everyone has relationship issues.
LMAO.
No, I don't care. I'm not gonna hear any relationship issue out of like someone's ear. You know, there's both sides to everything. I don't know if he's a good guy. I don't know if he's a dick. What I know is I don't give a fuck, man. Like, I don't care. It hits differently when the actor or like the artist you like is like touching kids or has beaten the shit out of his wife or something like that. Then it's like, it's really hard to still see that person as like a, hey, like, isn't he really funny as Spider-Man? Like, it kind of fucks up that thing that every time you hear that person's voice you feel like, oh my god, that's a monster. But this, like, relationship issues, I don't give a fuck, man. Like, it's, if this happened to Danzilla, it wouldn't be news. If this happened to Diego, it wouldn't be news. And I cannot care less. And I'm honestly telling you guys while apologizing, if this was news about Diego, I'm sorry, Diego. I also wouldn't give two shits about like what the fuck's happening.
He took down his social media accounts. I just hope he won't feel wired acting with Haley.
I don't want to know about anyone's fucking relationships and like who they're fucking, who they're not fucking, and ooh, is he with this person, or like, oh, this initiates, maybe they're in relation. I don't fucking care. It has nothing to do with their art, and it's not a crime. I don't care. Moving on. That's my 2 cents on that. Really, it's just the thing is, like, the more fame you have, I feel the more you become like subject of like a trend.
People have nothing better to do.
Exactly. I don't care. It's not even people have nothing to do. Like, if I made a YouTube video saying that, like,
I like Sark's attitude towards the matter.
if I made a YouTube video saying that, like, the voice of Miles Morales said my art sucked, and then I could go on a rant about, like, yeah, I met this guy and he said, like, fucking Zack in Time blows ass, and that would have gotten like so much more views. But and then the guy could like make a comment saying that I don't know who the fuck this Sarp guy is and I never said his art sucks. But then, because his account is massive, it's gonna bring more viewers to me, and I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe he's denying. It's like, I fucking, oh, there's so much of that online, you know. Like, I try to follow like superhero news and stuff like that, and I get hit with this stuff, and I'm just like, can you like tell me one thing I care about while I'm like reading these nonsense shit, you know. Thank you guys for letting me know, just so I know, thanks to you guys, that he's not like touching any kids or some shit like that. I think that's important. I think I would like to know that. I'm not that like crazy. If you're like committing a crime, yes please, I would like to know that, and I would like to have an opinion towards you. You know, because I don't want to go around saying like, I think Michael Jackson is great. He's done nothing wrong. He only put joy right up in kids. You know, I don't wanna. I wanna have some context of like what the fuck is happening, so I don't make an ass of myself.
Actual crimes versus being rejected is the same thing in the internet size lol.
Yeah, I don't care. See, it could be like 1,000 other things as well, and honestly, I wouldn't have cared about like 99% of them.
It's just like an unknown subscriber coming to say Sarp sucks just to get attention and engagement, instead of coming on stream and saying hi.
I like the medieval setting
Yeah.
of the story.
Thank you, Zack. It is very medieval, and I'm actually quite interested in showing you guys what the world is kind of
I
like,
like the way
because
the shading points our eyes to Zack.
yeah, check out Zack. Look at, wait, hold on, not this one. Look at that Zack. Fucking hell. Look at that Zack. Top 10 Zacks. I think I overdid it, and this was fine. Alright. Okay, in my head, like, some frames are like eye
Top 10
candy,
shadows.
and some frames are just like to get the story forwards. And I feel these panels generally is just to get the story forward, because the next one is gonna be like Marla gonna come in, and I've been like drawing those like stupid like gambling tiles all this time because I want to do some cool things with it. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna upload this. Then we're gonna play some more fucking rivals. Alright, I am going with black text here. I'm gonna type and 3 dots. And then we're gonna make another one. We're gonna name it that's why.
Marla is inspiration from Justina. Why your magic sucks? Question mark.
No, I had Justina's design, I had Marla's design locked in from years ago, and then we started getting together with Justina, and she
I
just
think you could
happens
pick
to
a
look
cooler
like
font,
Marla.
hand-drawn text for the text bubbles.
He should listen to his...
No inspiration from Sarp's sister.
Yeah, my sister doesn't look like Marla at all. The Marla as a spirit, like as a person, is like my sister, but she doesn't look like Marla. Because when I was doing these characters, my goal was to make them all distinctly different, so they would read in silhouette as who they are. So, because my sister kind of looks like me, and I can't have two characters that looks like each other, because their silhouettes needs to be immediately identically different whenever you're doing these times of like comics and character designs and animations and something like that. So Marla is very much my sister, but it doesn't look like my sister. My sister isn't blonde or anything. The characters, there was like an absence of blondness, so there is now Marla is blonde.
Does Zack represent your younger self?
Kind of. Although Zack is braver than I am, I was a very quiet kid. As I was writing with my friend Ollie, originally Zack was a lot more like me, but then more and more that really didn't... He wasn't creating enough stories, because if it was actually just like who I am, he would just leave all this mess and go to a
I
room
gotta
and
use
draw.
Clip Studio for my anims, Shift Procreate and other softwares. Sarp uses Clip Studio, modern day James uses it, and I can always use Krita as well. Gemel uses it.
Clip Studio is amazing. Honestly, use Clip Studio. Top 10 Clip Studios. Anyway, yeah, there is a lot of stuff in Zack that is just like me, but he has a bit of like a show-offy, arrogant, brave, everyone look at me kind of a thing, which I don't have. I know you might...
Top 10 clips that can be studios.
You might not believe me because I'm now trying to be like a streamer and everything, but generally I tend to have a personality where I'll, like, when shit goes down, I'll be like, that's cool, I'm gonna go home and draw some stuff. Bye. Which is not like a great protagonist to have, you know, if your character is constantly like, huh, what if I just fucked off from here and just animated about this? Oh, that's a bad chat bubble. Right, let's see if we can make this work. I'm missing one frame of chat bubbleness, I just realized.
It would be cool to integrate your comic into the game and use it to tell the story.
We'll see how it goes. You know, it could like help each other back and forth. There is an idea that I really kind of want to do with the game, to be honest, where to make it into like a side-scroller platformer, but the fights are still in the same fighting mechanic that we had set up. You know, so it's not a turn-based game. It's still pretty much bam wow pachapam wow chicka wooka wah wah kind of a game. Which is what I want to do. What kind of a comic do you want to write, Joe? Do you have like characters and stuff like set up already?
Yeah, I have the whole story scripted out. I just need help structuring it.
I am happy to help out with my limited knowledge because I'm literally just getting into doing comics now, so I wouldn't say I know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I'm happy to help out with my storytelling knowledge I have, just like how to follow it as an audience and years of reading comic books. If you're interested, if you can send it me as drafts and stuff, and I'll try to help out.
That would be very helpful.
Yeah, I'm happy to help.
Sup, I'm back. Again.
Hi Notsa, how you doing being back? How does it feel to be back? What have you missed? What have you not missed? We are almost done with this page.
It's in my notes. I'll add it to a Word doc and send it your way.
Oh no, send me rough sketches of the layouts, not the script. Do a rough layout and send me that. Even with like, because that's the part that I'm gonna actually be able
It feels like I'm back.
to give feedback, you know. If you have even like stick figures, I can understand the camera angle from the stick figures and give feedback on that.
Ah, okay, got it.
Yeah, I won't be able to give you proper feedback just by the scripts, because comic is a very like visual thing, and that's why like as I'm doing this, it feels so much like doing like a storyboards. I do feel like, oh shit, like the audience is looking here, how I'm gonna do this one, how I'm gonna do this thing. Like there's a bunch of like storyboard things that bother me in what I've done so far, to be honest. Like in this frame, Bucky runs from right of the frame to left, and it works really well with the second frame of him like rolling in. But in my head it's like, oh no, it's a comic being read left to right, so I have the audience's eye being dragged to the right, and that just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Hi Biku.
I hate how Wukong didn't win the game of the year. They are playing poker.
Yeah, they're playing something, gambling. They're being bad guys. You know, even the poker isn't so bad. I like it.
I have two different way I want to start my story, in a linear fashion and a non-linear fashion, so I'll probably send you two version when I get the chance.
Sarp, do you
Cool.
have a unique dancing style? If you don't, how
I
about
do.
Zack? Does his have a cool dancing style?
I have a cool dancing style. I feel like you guys wouldn't expect me to have an answer for that, but I do.
Are you gonna post the full comic to YouTube when it's done? Or just
It's-
keep it on Tapas?
I think I'm gonna also post it on YouTube just to bring some attention to the tapas thing. But yeah, I hope people will be interested in it. I will also post it on Instagram and on like YouTube Shorts. But I feel like at this point I really need to open a new YouTube channel for just Zack stuff. Because like if you want to follow the comic and then you go into my channel and then there's a bunch of like Spider-Man posts and stuff like that, I think it would be like quite hard to stay with it. So I think I might have to. I already have a Zack in Time channel, which I might rename it into some bullshit channel, as in whatever I'm naming this thing. It's gonna be tough letting go of the Zack in Time name.
Start posting on YouTube for a while. When it starts getting traction, pivot to its own channel. Any ideas
Yeah.
for the next community challenge, Sam?
I think it's gotta be Transformers, dudes. We gotta do some Transformers, come on. We're losing our trans people. We gotta do some Transformers.
Trans people, very inclusive, lol. Optimum
Yeah.
pride.
Exactly. Daizo and Zintor kind of disappeared. We gotta get them back. Transformers assemble. You know, that's the kind of thing will be.
I'll grow on Instagram first, then YouTube.
I think it's easier to grow on YouTube than
We have a
Instagram.
huge Transformer fan casualty. Fuck.
Fuck the best bar. Fuck
Fuck.
the best bar. The do the do don't do. Fuck the best bar. Fuck the west bar.
Fuck yeah, Spider-Man.
Fuck you, Spider-Man.
Said rude parrot calmly. I can't stand Spider-Man. I hate him. What the?
It's my pumpkin bomb.
Sarp, any specific reasons why you said I should check the ninja with his arms up?
You can roll it. And then it starts a countdown. And I can
Pumpkin
stop it
dance
before
bomb.
it bombs. I can stop it still. I'm gonna stop it. So I deactivated the bomb. But I can also not deactivate the bomb and it will explode. And then Green Goblin laughs.
Top 10 explodes.
It's very fun. We've been rolling this back and forth, but just, you know. Hey, we're done with this page.
Can you try throw that on the train in way to work?
I wonder how people would react. I think it sounds and looks too much like a toy to actually
Just to
create
know what happens.
any kind of madness.
Sarp, what was the New Year's stream you were talking about earlier?
I was talking about it? What New Year's stream? What did I say? Dunk. I am not sure what you're talking about.
Can
Oh,
you put in
shit.
some catapat in that bomb? Sorry, I forgot the English word.
Look at how well I colored this thing, guys. Chatapat. I don't know. I don't think that's there is a English way of saying that.
I mean the streaming schedule.
Oh, it's the same. Tuesdays and Thursdays in the new year. I was thinking about like changing it, but I think it works. Unless you guys have any opinions of like not doing that. Maybe we should do like a voting thing to see if everyone's happy with the existing stream schedule.
I like it, but I wish there was more.
Well, yeah, that's. I wish there was more too. I don't think I can physically do more though. But wishing, I'm right there with you regarding the wish. I also wish there was more as well.
When cooking stream making authentic Turkish ekmek.
Cooking stream. We have not yet done a cooking stream.
YouTuber Corey Kenshin recently released his own comic. I heard it did well.
Who's that?
Gaming YouTuber.
Yeah, I don't. You kind of have to be like big first, and then do the things you like. You know, Amjad knows a lot about these things, and he always tells me that like if I'm big enough, I can do anything I want. Where I'm like, what if I did what I want and use that to get big? And it's like, no. Yeah, I think like because getting big revolves around giving people what they want, and like for you guys example, I think I appreciate you guys like enjoying doing what I'm doing with like Zack and Time and Crowley, but I do feel like you guys would have liked it way better if I just made you guys better animators, you know. I think my channel would be a lot bigger if I just like focused all of my energy into satisfying.
That toy bomb is giving me a Spider-Man versus Goblin fight.
It tends to do that. Which I wanna do.
I miss the times when you were streaming for a whole week. I think you were unemployed at that time. Such a fun times.
That
Oh
happens.
yeah, my professor told me that that's what a famous artist did so that she could focus on her love with her savings.
That
I forgot her name.
that happened 3 times, but one when I was in Christmas break, one when I took a week off, and one when I was in between 2 jobs. I can tell you guys that there is a big possibility that we're gonna have like a massive month with shit ton of streams in the horizon, because I believe that
When?
I think
Split
I
it.
am going to take off all of June just to do stream stuff.
Stream in Horizon.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
And that might like coincide with you guys' like holiday breaks maybe, and that could be cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be pretty much just doing stream.
So in 6 months more,
That's
I'm
all.
gonna be dead.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. And I'm thinking like, what are the things we can remedy to make sure you don't die? For me to do that, though, in June, I need to not take any holidays.
Saab, who did you ship in Avatar? Aang and Katara, Aang and Ty Lee, Aang and Azula, or Zuko and Mai, Zuko and Katara? I hated that ship. Sokka and Suki or Sokka and Yue.
I've always shipped Aang and Katara because it was freaking obvious. I know that's the boring answer, but come on, guys. Obviously, it was gonna be Aang and Katara. Are you fucking guys crazy? It's the Aang show. Roku even says being Avatar doesn't hurt your chances with the ladies. There's no broadcast avatars with no ladies. Come on. This is a horrible page. I don't like this page.
I also shipped Aang and Katara, but I feel like if he bagged Azula, she could have had a redemption arc.
Yeah, I don't see Aang and Azula getting it on. I think that would be a very sexually frustrated period of like Azula's. Like, I feel if they're getting down and dirty, Azula would be like, oh my god, I just thought of so many sex jokes. But I would like to think she would stress Aang out a lot. You know? Some ladies do that. Azula feels stressy. I don't see that. I don't see it happening. Although if that did happen, I guess Korra would be a lot different because Aang's children would be like, "What if you conquered
Saab,
the
would you
world?"
ever do something for the masses to then do what you love with your savings? Or do your morals come first?
What about Ty Lee?
I would love to be able to do that, Zycam, but the reality is that I'm only able to do what I'm able to do is because I love it. And when I love it, it comes so easy that I end up being able to do stuff like what it would take 5 people to do, I end up being able to do it by myself. But when I have to do stuff because that's the thing I should do, and I don't really feel like doing it, but that's like, come on, be a man, shut up and fucking do what you're supposed to do. When I do that, I perform at like 0.2% of what I'm capable of. So even though I still want to do those things, I just feel like I'm not the right guy for it, if that makes sense. I can do it just very slowly and shittily while hating myself. I wish, like, because I see what needs to happen, I wish I could just like do something for the masses, get a shit ton of subscribers, shit ton of like Kickstarter supporters, Patreon supporters, and I was like, I'm making Zack in time, you know, I'm quitting my job, I'm making my dreams. I wish I could do that, but I can't, because this dedication that I have to the stream and all these like animations I'm doing is only possible because I'm loving this stuff. And I try to make YouTube videos, and I don't love doing that. And you can see that it's been like 2-3 months since I last made a YouTube video, even though those YouTube videos are literally the only thing that actually brings money to this channel. And when I say money, I mean like very small amount of money, but still, live streams brings nothing. I honestly genuinely question why the fuck do I even care about having copyrighted music in the streams, because I'm basically wasting £15 every month. Because like, how many streams do we have a month? Like twice a week, so that's like 8 streams. The amount of money that comes from 8 streams is not 5% of what I pay to Epidemic Music to have uncopyrighted music on the stream. But I love doing this, so I'm like, I'll keep doing that. I don't mind doing that. But the stuff I have to do is, when I don't love it, it just doesn't happen. And I already have a job, you know, I'm already doing the stuff that I have to do. I'm already checking up all the boxes to be a responsible adult. This is the stuff I do outside of work, and I really want to do the stuff that I actually genuinely enjoy, not what I'm supposed to do. So I wouldn't say, Zack, that I'm doing this because like I have principles and I will never do a dumb reel to get fucking things. I wouldn't say that. I am incapable of doing that. So this is why I do this. Tylee and Aang is a hardship, Nanzila. Also, although Tylee and Aang kind of got along, but they never had a scene in the whole show where they were like.
Why do you think it's easier to grow on YouTube than other platforms?
I feel like people. I mean, I think for animation it's better because Instagram is like very scrolly, and for an animator it's very tough to spam out that much content. Where in YouTube, like, you can make one cool animation and you can put that on, and every year it will just kind of like grow in subscriber count and like count and stuff like that. But Instagram, everything you do is forgotten in a week, and that's very hard for an animator because you have to spend potentially months to do something, and then Instagram just forgets it in a day. And yeah, you have to. Like, I think the best way to use an Instagram for an animator is to do a shit ton of animations and then decide to go on Instagram.
I think you can grow with illustrations, but it's really hard with animations, I know.
Yeah, it's... I don't know.
But most of my content are shorts.
Still, I think... I don't know. It's...
How did you beat the algorithm on YouTube?
I didn't. You can... Man, you can see my algorithm on YouTube. I'll show you what I've beaten on YouTube. I didn't beat shit, dude. It's the same story, you know. I have estimated.
There's a guy on Instagram who make a video every day documenting his short film Dude's a Trooper.
Yeah, see, that's great. You need to do stuff like that, and I guess like the stream is what I'm doing, but it's not interesting to.
Tylee and ANNG would be weird, seeing as their kids got together in Legend of Korra.
Did their kids got together in Korra? I mean, Tylee and Aang's kids would be like amazing airbenders.
Dude, I've just been going through your anime comic thingy. I see the vision.
Nice. Zintor sees the vision. That's awesome. I'll put that on the... Well, let me put it... I was just about to release a new episodes of... Zintor, by the way, if you can subscribe, I would really appreciate it, dudes. I'm trying to grow this thing, to make it a thing into my thing. Alright, here comes the new episode.
Who's Tylee, kids?
Tylee is the like super fast hitting girl that hits the chakra points and shuts down your thingamajig.
Chew chew chew.
Exactly.
Cuckoo gaga.
Those are all accurate.
Ah, okay, I see, Saw. That's cool, man.
We need a thumbnail. Call the thumbnail police. Whoop whoop. Thumbnail police. Boop, boop.
I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that Tenzin's wife is Ty Lee's daughter, but
No.
I could be wrong.
No.
I know Ty Lee. I mean her kids in Korra. Who's her kids in Korra?
Actually, I haven't seen the Korra comics. I don't know if they confirmed that in Korra comics, but that doesn't make a huge ton of sense to me. Because I think the whole thing with Tenzin's wife is that, you know, she is sort of kind of like not like a giant name, but Tenzin's like, that's not what love is about. That was my interpretation of it, because it kind of makes sense that he would end up with like Toph's daughters to keep the whole thing going, but Tenzin was like, nope. And I like that, and it kind of kills it for me to find out it's Ty Lee's. She doesn't even fight. She does fuck all. What was her name? Tapa or Tepa? Pema. Pema does fuck all. It's okay.
Did you deleted the helicopter? Let's go. New episode.
Exactly. And
Subscribe.
thank you. And then the next one is gonna be the fucking you know, because I'm doing this so far. This like first 6 pages has been like acting and comedy, which is like fun, but fucking let them get some action in there, which is about to happen. I can't wait for the action beats to fucking bam bam bam, you know. And it will. I just need to drop in Marla there, and I'm kind of thinking of.
I thought it was just going to be a still comic. This was a pleasant surprise.
There you go. Because Zack in Time has to be animated. Never forget. Always animated. Anything that Zack touches comes to life. Means it has to be animated. Even as a comic.
The next one is gonna be the fucking SARP 2024.
Hey, when it's true, it's true. I can't wait for the next one to be fucking.
I've been super off animating over Christmas. Need to get back to it soon.
Do it, dudes. Do it to it. Alright, so I've been doing like 1 page a day since I started doing this, and today I've also finished yet another page. So I think I am happy with myself, and I'm going to play some Marvel Rivals, because that's what people who are happy with themselves do. So if anyone would like to join me in the Rivals rants, if anyone would like to join me in
Just when I have to go.
in the
Nice.
Rivals,
My uncle came over for Christmas yesterday and asked if I had a Gwen, but sadly nah. Maybe I'd bag a Gwen this year.
that's weird because Gwen tends to die. So I don't know if you
Sorry,
want
Zop.
if you want a
Add me I
girlfriend
play on
that
PlayStation
dies.
Joe the Ripper. Sag.
If
I
you're
heard
on
Marvel
PlayStation,
Rivals,
we
now I
can't
have to
play
leave
comp
LOL. I
together.
can't stand gaming streams tears of joy.
Okay. Joe, if you're on PlayStation, I don't think we can do comp together. But maybe we'll do some non-comp together and then we'll switch to comp. I'm happy with that. We can play a little bit if you're up for it. Man, the next page I
I'll
think I'm
totally
gonna
be
do a
back
full
next
page.
stream, or we need to catch up on Discord tomorrow.
Yeah, dude. See you later. Take care. I'm gonna play some games. I'm gonna let loose. I'm gonna feel good about the fact that I did 6 pages of
Damn, nah, I'll
comic.
say an MJ, Sarp erase the Gwen part.
Yeah. They die,
Much
man.
love all.
Take care, dudes. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
So how do I... So is this... did somehow Diego got out of this? How did he get out of this?
Good luck, everyone. Ciao.
See, Zack, I don't even know how to add Joe. Must figure out if I can do that.
I think I'll get Mortal Kombat 1 on my birthday.
It is a game. Oh, there's too many screens. I see now what you guys are talking about. There's definitely too many screens on the screen. God damn. Is this how we've been looking at everything?
Bye, Zion.
This thing is fucking huge.
What's your rival's name?
It's Silvan Jose. Oh no, the game started, so my thing moved. Where is this? Oh no. I just removed the chat altogether, fuck's sake. Is that you, Joe?
Yay. Would you ever consider submitting a fully animated short film to a film festival?
I would, but I don't
Zack
have
in
that
time theme song.
music, man.
We need a theme song.
I would love to have both those things that you guys are talking about.
What is that speed of voice LMAO?
Yeah, I don't have a pilot to submit or like a short to submit.
Pick your hero.
Which, I mean, this whole thing is kind of like me getting better at these things slowly but surely. So, at one point, I would love that, Music Man. I tried to get a Zack in Time theme song many times, but I just don't seem to be able to be satisfied.
Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
Sarp, you know, before I used to feel like a betrayal when I watch other live streams, but I've learned to live with myself.
That's pretty good, Danzilo. It's not a betrayal. Support the streaming community.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Watch out, they're headed our way!
You guys want to watch an absolute asshole play?
Sarp, if you got a 100k views on a video in a month, how much would YouTube pay you?
It depends on a lot of things other than just the view. 100k views I had before, and that paid around like
I'm not a vengeful person.
I think 50 pounds or like 40 pounds or something like that.
Watch out, they're headed our way. Crack the whip. Yeah. Hit the spot. Gonna get sticky.
So much people. Do we not have a tank?
Back in the swing of things.
But it depends, Danzilla. If the video came out and it immediately hit 100k, then that gets more view, that gets paid more. Or if it's
What type of genre of music are you looking for Zack in time?
it's a bit of a harder explanation, Music Man. I have a brief that I give to
Now
people,
I've got something to prove.
but I haven't really
Capture progress.
been happy with anything that anyone has given me, so maybe the brief needs some work. I basically want it to sound like a 90s animated cartoon. Fucking hell, this guy's on me.
That makes chicken soup.
I am ready to build a show.
You'll be all right. Yeah. Round the town. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Fuck's sake. I hate Hellas, they do so much damage. Look at this, she's 11 to 1.
I gotta do better
Let's
this
keep
time.
fighting until we have a winner.
I used to think YouTube could make you a billionaire, but I guess that's not the case.
It is the case, but you don't make that money out of YouTube.
Reinforcements?
You make a lot of money by having a lot of subscribers, but not because YouTube pays you money.
Any specific cartoon?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Like Vox Machina, I like what was it called? Super duper Atomic Ninja Rabbit. I really like. Ninja Turtles I like. Vox Machina's soundtrack is pretty cool.
Come to New York sometime.
You know, it needs to have like some fantasy themes and some like upbeat 90s, we're having fun now feelings into it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
But no sci-fi noises. I think like mentioning 90s immediately makes people put sci-fi noises because arcade
Ben
noises
10.
makes.
You like Ben 10?
I can't remember Ben 10's intro at all.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hit the spot. Gonna get sticky.
I'm playing so bad.
We're outnumbered. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Back in the swing of things.
Capture the mission
I don't want to go in first. Where's the fucking Venom? Hello? Can I have some of that too?
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Crack the
Thank you.
Fist is ready to punch. Hit the spot. Fight for the good.
Ben 10's intro was like, it started when an alien device did what it did. It stuck itself upon his wrist the secrets that it hid. And he's got superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10.
I don't remember it.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Feeling good.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
They've almost got it. A feast for my crows. Watch me go. Watch me win. Seized.
The Eye of Agamotto!
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
So lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Impossible to win this. I'm sorry, Joe. This is unwinnable. Look at the kills on the enemy team. The 2 tanks never died.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Dang, we had no tanks.
Yeah.
How much time are you gonna play? IGTG.
I don't know. I'm playing now. Are you gonna come, Diego?
I wanted to run tanks, but no one was healing. Yeah, but not now.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm just gonna practice Spider-Man. It's okay, we don't have to win.
Is now like,
Oh my god, we immediately have 2 healers? What the fuck's going on? I still can't believe Berai has the what's it called?
How
Lord.
strong is Galactus?
Galactus is really fucking strong, but he's not in this game.
there's only 2.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm trying to do this thing that I saw that people doing by like using mouse wheel to climb. It doesn't work for me.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Fuck, I got stunned.
Now I've got something to prove.
This game reminds me of COD.
Gonna get sticky. Put some pep in my step. I gotta do better this time. Hey team, enjoy the air fire.
Win without the other.
Pulse charge.
Squirrel Girl's huge tail is so huge.
It is pretty huge.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Round and pound. Put some pep in my step. The amazing Spider-Man! Things come in threes! Is there a doctor in the house? Count on me!
You better get a look behind you.
Spider Fist is ready to punch!
Oh wow, fucking shotgun.
Enemies on approach. Pulse charge. Fire.
Now I got you!
Oh my god, that fucking helped. Oh, I hate that like Spider-Man always has like one more hit left and you just can't do it. Oh, it drives me crazy. Everyone like I engage, if nobody else hit it, just gets like one hit left, and if I try to get it, I die. I just have to leave that person with like one hit left and go back for healing.
Hey! Need some love over
Only
here!
60 seconds left.
Hey! Need some love over here! Gonna get sticky! Careful, no! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
It's tough. It's tough out there.
It's nap time. Down to 30 seconds.
Like this, I just have to bail. Ask, beg for healing.
You stopped them in their tracks. Behold, Dark Child! The final 10 seconds. We are family. There's still a chance to stop them.
Round and pound!
You all say this game is free. I thought huge title games like this are pay to win or something.
The company that does this is big on pay to win, but this is for whatever reason is not. It's completely free. Only thing that's paid is cosmetics.
Nice!
Okay, it's nice that we lose so we can keep playing. I actually don't like it when the game ends too quickly, because then I just spending my game time watching loadings. Let them take it. Let them have it, I say. After they take it, we can... Oh, come on, let them take it. Oh, I can't kill all of them right now. I have ult. I just want the game to extend. Am I the worst? Am I the worst in my team letting this happen? Okay, now that they died, I can now go in and be like...
What are cosmetics? Skins? Suits?
Yes. Skins, yeah. I'm pretty nasty. I'm sorry, Joe. Well, like, I could have literally won that fight, but I didn't, because I don't want to wait loading time to practice more Spider-Man. This is a perfectly good game. We can just keep playing this. No! Fuck! I hate like sticking to random walls.
How large is this game?
I don't know, it's not that big. Like 10 gigs probably, I don't know. Oh, I need healing.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. We are
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
co-op time.
I don't want to be frontline. Where's
Are
the
you all
tanks?
playing on Steam?
Joe is on PlayStation, but I'm on Steam.
Now or never. Stop them. Don't worry about the
Judge, jury, executioner.
Spider-Man is ready to fight. Watch out, they're headed our way now. I gotcha. You'll be all right. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
double kill.
Too sticky for you.
Got you. Enemy tagged. All of them.
Another Ankh who will rid us of Moon Knight. The moon haunts you.
Behind you.
I am Asgard's might.
Round and pound.
So cold. Behold, Dark Child.
Is there a doctor in the house? Is there a doctor in the house?
Oh, where's the fucking health pickup?
Need some love over here.
Fuck!
Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle. We are undefeatable. Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Second chance is over.
Oh no, I got stunned. Hey, I got resurrected.
Spider-Man gameplay feels like tag you it. Of course he has to run and look for help.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, sedated again. Fucking everyone stuns in this game. Oh, I've done so bad. 12 deaths. Although with Spider-Man dying isn't a big deal because you immediately come back to the field. So if you trade lives, like if you die to kill someone, it's not a big deal because you immediately come back where everyone else takes some time.
I got so fast with the amazing Spider-Man. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
We are undefeatable.
Gonna get sticky. Fight for the good guys next time.
Finally. Oh no! Fucking turret right in front of my fucking face. Come on, Joe. Do the butt. Do a thing to kill all of them and just do it. I don't think they have healers right now. RB1 because they were not touching the point. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. For they were not touching. What the fuck is that? Oh wow, it's like the new Thor thing. They will never know that I throw this game just so we play longer in this game. Let's see what Joe did.
Maximum pulse. Nobody can hang with the pulse cannon.
That's cool.
All systems smash.
Oh, because it says all systems smash because you have the fucking bullshit from Hulk. Cool. Must be hell to play this game on PlayStation. How long is this highlight? Why is the highlight one ending? Like, are we gonna watch the whole game? Okay, there you go.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighbor.
I gotta get better at
Very hard, lol.
Cool, right?
yeah. There's like a bunch of Spider-Man text combos that I've learned to do in the training, but I really can't do it in mid-fight because it just doesn't work. Like if you have like no time. It works so well in the training, but in the actual game, anything other than like immediately pressing a button, it kills you.
Where's the timeline where we all just go down to the bodega for a sandwich?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Yeah.
This is the best thing about Spider-Man. You can just like perch up on top of them
Every time I put on the mask,
and then wait to see if like the Doctor Strange is opening a portal or something, and I just can shut it down.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This guy put mines visible.
Stop them from securing the mission area.
All right. I want that Punisher.
Aw,
Thank
you're
you very
the
much.
hero, Frank.
And then this thing. Oh, Punisher again. Okay, hello. Two Punishers in one go.
It hurt and Spider. Round and pound.
Thank you very much. Is there anyone else that I can secretly kill when they feel they're safe?
Feeling good.
Oh, Punisher again. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you could
That means there's gonna be a Mantis. Hello. You guys are out of the loop. Oh, fuck. Oh, my whole team was dead during this. I was like corpse killing 2 people. How did we lose a fight like 5 versus 4?
Now I've got something to prove.
How did we lose that fight?
Let's stop that vehicle.
Is that Punisher brain dead?
Yeah, the Punisher was a bit brain dead. I think he couldn't like react as fast as he wished he could.
That put some pep in my step.
He doesn't even react.
I don't even react right now. Oh! If someone fucking heal me! It's fucking madness following me.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
It's spider time!
Gonna get sticky.
With the amazing Spider-Man! Spider domain is not for the weak. Is there a doctor in the house?
Joe, heal me, Joe, heal me, Joe.
Pep
Thank
in
you.
my step.
We stopped them in their tracks.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
We are undefeatable!
What the fuck am I? Why am I in here? Oh! I got 2 stuns. Why was I in that tiny room? God damn it.
Now I've got something to prove.
Yeah, this Punisher is a bit brain dead for sure. And I'm still died. That's... I didn't want to waste cooldowns on him because he looked like he's AFK.
Back in the swing.
Is he baiting people, I wonder?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be
Mentally AFK.
gotta stop that vehicle.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh my god, everyone's getting killed.
Is there a doctor in the house? Self-guided Spider-Man?
Someone heal me! Someone! It's so weird to play these.
This web sound feels like toy bubblegum.
The quick play games are like so insane, especially on Spider-Man. It's just like makes no sense. Oh no, you fucking piece of shit! I hate Mantis.
I need assistance. My anger. We
Now I've
are
got something to prove.
undefeatable.
Do we have any teammates? No.
Well, we can't
God damn, we lose every game. I wanna do some comp. Spider-Man doesn't work in quick play when people are just like randomly shooting everything. I didn't check
Saab,
what...
I was going through some mails, and I saw your old mail. I wish I did those things you said at that time.
Well, you can still do it.
After this game, you can go to comp.
I don't have anyone to go to comp with, Joe.
watch team to win this one.
I don't want to play comp by myself. Oh, you fucking... Fuck you, Mimo Parker. fucking piece of shit. Dumb. No. Ugh.
And that's why I decided it's time to act. I uninstalled Rivals. I'm not playing G till I focus on more.
Really? That's crazy. That's good though. That's good for you, man.
You're better than us.
Before you attack.
Yeah, it became addiction.
It does do that. The Zack and Time stuff I'm doing now kind of took me out of it, so I feel like more able to play it.
Don't get carried away.
Okay, well the time stream gets sorted out, we are racing.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Jay, can you talk again?
2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Sweeter than molasses. On a cool summer day. I got sped up, you got slowed voice, LMAO.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
LMAO.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Sarp smash.
Ah, fuck. I forgot to do the one thing to not get smashed.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I wish I died. This is like way longer to respawn.
Buff Bruce, main Bruce. Nerf Hulk.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Double KO.
Ah, fucking I even sedated him. God
Hulk
damn. Hulk 2 indeed.
We're off to wreck the camping. You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web. If at first you don't succeed,
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Behold the god of thunder! Hulk graceful. Our team outmatched.
We are undefeatable.
Oh fuck, I didn't have the shield.
Oh, I need assistance.
No Diego.
He was here, he had to leave for some shit.
Let's try this again. It's worse than dying, turning into Bruce Banner.
Let's
Try this again.
Oh my god! Instant death. Dead again. I'm trying to learn Hulk, but I keep forgetting to use his shield, because first thing to do when you play Hulk is to learn not to use the shield, which I mastered, and the second thing is to learn how to use the shield, which I haven't. I hate the fact that I'm not playing Spider-Man right now. It's better to just die.
streaming next week?
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh wait, the next the Tuesday is New Year's Eve, right? I think I'm gonna push that to Wednesday.
Down to 30 seconds. Friends, gather around. Oh, I need assistance. Double KO. Keep fighting until we have a winner. We are undefeatable.
Oh, poor Joe.
Well, you can't expect them all.
I'm going to sleep. I'll show you some animation tomorrow, Sam.
That's cool, but I can't wait. I do like seeing animation.
Good night and take care.
Take care, dudes.
I tried, lol.
Yes, you did. If I can't get Spider-Man, I'm just like Alt F4ing this game.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Good night. Take care, Joe and Jay, as well.
My neighborhood is
This
Thank
is
you.
my last game.
realities. Cool, right?
If that is the case, Joe, try to leave as soon as you can. Or like maybe I'll end the stream after this, to be honest. Because I
Good
just
night.
immediately click it. I have that tendency.
Okay.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Magic, can we talk? Yeah. Safe side.
Oh, I just remembered something.
This is out of mind, warring against the gods.
Maybe, but the key is unanswered. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. I'd rather make music than do anything else. Except be a superhero.
Como She Lama.
Better stop that vehicle! They waited halfway! Stop them!
Surrender your strength.
You made me angry! A nice deep freeze. There's still a chance to stop them!
Oh. Okay, what did I miss?
Nice.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be the time to stop
Spider
them.
Fist is ready to punch. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
A nice deep freeze.
That's a problem. But also I feel more comfortable.
It's a great time to come back to this madness.
got something to prove.
Better stop that vehicle.
Do we have... What do we have? Every time I entered combat, I got like focused by 6 people. Which means we're not regrouping.
But today I'll make an exception.
There's a bunch of our people going in without a tank. Oh my god, there's so much shit going on, I don't want to do it.
Got your back. Feeling good.
What did she do? Did she just dash out of it? Yeah, she just dashed out of it.
I gotta do better this time. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Once I get you stuck, is there a doctor in the house?
Do we have any healers?
Doctor in the house? You're a lifesaver. Is there a doctor in the house?
Better stop that vehicle.
I wasn't fully healed. God damn.
I gotta do better this time.
Every time I go in, I got focused by 6 people.
Back in the swing of things. I don't think I like these odds.
That was horrible game, Joe. We've had like some awful games. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a time to end it. Maybe it's time to call it quits.
I know
Everything.
lol.
Hi Raul, how's it going? I'm calling it.
It's cause I'm not there.
That is true. I'm gonna call it Heroes. I got an update on Spider-Man. What's my update on Spider-Man? Proficiency. I'm a Centurion. Confirm, baby. It's still not the fucking insane thing that I did, which I still don't know how the fucking managed to do. I'm still not a Lord. I made Centurion, but god damn it, I can't believe he made Lord. I wanna make Lord. I'm gonna be a Lord of Spider-Man. Secure assist heal 5000 health. Great, I can do that tomorrow. Alright guys, thanks for coming. See you guys all later. I hope you liked the Zack in Time comic. And there'll be more of that. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll be doing Crawley stuff. Or if Tuesday is New Year's Eve, it's not. So I can do it.
Peace.
Alright.